Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Prain, and I am back from Gamescom. I think that's the most fitting introduction I can make today. Welcome, everyone. Actually, what is wrong with those lights? Actually, something is wrong with those lights. Like I said, like a couple of days without me being here. Okay, now it's better. A couple of days without streaming, and I don't know how anything works. But we are back, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, that has been a long week. I won't lie, even though the Gamescom is a very fun event when you are a consumer, it's a little bit of, straining as well if you're walking across the halls, squeezing yourself between hordes and hordes of people. And if you add to it the additional challenge of, doing your job there, actually going there for work reasons, for business reasons, then it actually can be straining. So even after those couple of days, I feel a bit tired, and all the more so glad that I can sit down on this lovely Friday evening with you guys and just enjoy it. How's your trip overall? Krajik is asking. The trip was nice. I started on Tuesday, short trip to the airport, then a flight to Frankfurt, and from Frankfurt I had to take a train to get to Cologne, to Cologne, where the fair are taking place. However, our hotel was not in Cologne. It was in Bonn, which is like a city adjacent to Cologne. So quite a weird trip, a multi-stage trip, I would say. So yeah, that was the big start. And there were a couple of misadventures along the way. Like for example, when I got to the hotel on the 20th, yeah, it was 20th, right? Let me just check the calendar because now I'm confused. Yeah, I got there on the 20th. And the hotel staff told me, "Hey, sir, but your reservation is actually from the 21st, not for the 20th. We technically shouldn't be giving you the room for tonight." And I was like, "Why?" And they showed me like, "Oh, this is the list that your company provided. You should be here for the 21st, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I'm here today, and I would like to sleep, please." So yeah, we actually, of course, it was solved easily. They were very professional and everything went smoothly. But it was just a funny like misadventure at the beginning. What was interesting is that the room that they gave me actually, it was a room that was specially prepared. Like there are those rooms in hotels usually that have certain things changed so that they can be adjusted to handicapped people. For example, someone on the wheelchair, right? So, for example, if you have, I don't know, if you have on this level, you have the doorknob, for example, to your regular room, the doorknob was here, just a little bit, little bit lower. Which, as you can imagine, with me being a bit taller than average, I suppose, I was just, reaching downwards to just open the door. But yeah, the bathroom was bigger, much bigger than the regular one, and so that was a plus, I suppose. There was also a plastic chair, like not the garden chair, but like a chair kind of thing in the shower. Should someone would like to eat. Next to the toilets, there were those two like thingies that you can like, I don't know how to call them. Like you can just pull them down. Oh, sorry, I'm up. Yeah, apologizing to the mic arm. Sorry, Mike. Yeah, yeah. So there were those two like metal things that you could just pull down. Basically for the people on handicapped people on the wheelchair, right? So yeah, so that was the like a little bit weird. Like the sink in the bathroom was also a bit lower than usual, so I was like, trying to lean down to just brush my teeth and everything. How tall are you actually? I am actually 1 meter 95 centimeters tall. 195. So yeah, that's a little. That's a little. So yeah. If they had the room, they can just rent you one. Yeah, yeah. That was basically how it happened, Delmaril. Because it was Tuesday evening. It was too late to contact anyone in the company. Actually, I was like, okay, just I'm gonna pay for the room myself, and we agreed with the hotel. So when I get to talk to the company, and the company like assures, yes, this person can be here from the 20th. They will charge me back, and that's exactly what happened. So it was a minor inconvenience, like a fun misadventure, I suppose. Oh yeah, you're very tall. Yes, I mean that's what the I won in the genetic lottery, I suppose. I guess. And yeah, that was like the first stage of the trip. Then of course we went for some pizza in the evening because the thing about these events is that when you're working for the entire day, you don't really have time to get anything like sit down and have a nice meal in the middle of the day, because you probably have some meetings along the way, unless you are scheduled for a meeting with the client and during a lunch, for example, or something like this. But it wasn't the case in my in my schedule. So I was just like grabbing snacks from our booth that we had there, and just trying to survive on sandwiches and everything. And when I came back today, actually, I was like, okay, my fridge is empty naturally, because I ate everything before going to Gamescom. And I was like, okay, I am so hungry. I need like a proper meal. And I was just I'm just gonna call Chinese food. And I was like, the Chinese food came, and I was like, oh my goodness, it's so good. Thank you very much for being here. So yeah, so this is it. Yeah, pizza was on the first day, but that was the technically okay. On Thursday we also had a warm meal. I suppose there was a party. Yeah, the loop of the Gamescom when you're going there on business is that you go to the fair about 9 a.m. You have meetings, couple of them whenever you can squeeze some of them. Then you roam around the halls, the whole fair. Just check out the merchandise zone, check out the games, maybe if you have time. And then usually during the evening slot, there is some sort of a party, like for example some publisher or some company is making a party, or maybe there's an even official Gamescom party as well. That was the case on Thursday. So yeah, you attend the party and then you go back to the hotel about, I don't know, around midnight probably, and then the next day the same thing happens. Yeah, so this is it. Esgal is also here. Esgal, who, as you may know, is very helpful with this particular stream channel, with this particular stuff here. But he is also responsible for managing the technical stuff on Gamescom right now, and just making sure that the stream of, I believe this is the Find Your Next Game stream made by the GameStar, so the German team, on GameStar channel, probably something there was yesterday, maybe today as well. I'm not sure, but it was all partly thanks to him. Nothing will explode. Okay, that's good. That's good. And Reshka, welcome. Hello, Reshka. Reshka, I was just saying that I didn't have any food today because I ate everything before Gamescom and didn't have a chance to do any shopping. I still have your vegetables that you so graciously given me. So maybe this weekend I will actually do something with them, so that so that I can have some nice food in the fridge. And yeah, as far as Gamescom goes, I had fun. I had fun. That was like, I don't know, my fourth or fifth Gamescom in total. And while it looks mostly the same every year, it is. I'm glad to see that the idea of gaming fairs is returning to what it has been before the pandemic. According to one guy from the event industry that I talked to, the events in general should get back to the form from 2019. Like in 2019, before the pandemic, there was certain uh, magnitude of events in general. Then everything broke, and according to like calculations, it should go back to full swing around 2025, so like next year. And Gamescom, fortunately, the first one that happened after pandemic was a little bit weak because a lot of publishers, developers were maybe not ready or not convinced to go to a mass event like this. But in the end, they the event is growing. I think going back to everything as it should be. Last year's Gamescom attracted 320,000 people, I believe, and I'm not sure what are the numbers for this one, but I think it's more. So yeah. Hope they are tasty. I'm absolutely they will be tasty, because you provided them, and I'll be cooking them. So how can we have something else? Mm-hmm. And this guy's also saying thanks to the GameStars team as well. Yeah, shout out to them. Yeah, there's this one site called GameStar DE. If you're Germany, you maybe know them, and they are providing coverage of Gamescom, a little bit of interviews, a little bit of something. I believe they're all on Twitch, right? They're on Twitch. But I'm not here to 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 promote other channels today. I'm not doing shoutouts. Actually, I could do shoutouts. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't even know what the ID is. All right. So yes, this is it. I've also brought some swag from Gamescom. I can show you a couple of things. So if you're interested, just take a look at the screen right now. Yeah. Like I brought myself a T-shirt. I bought myself a Gamescom T-shirt because why not? Just to have something. on it. I also got myself a D&D team T-shirt because I was looking on my at my wardrobe recently, and I was like, damn, I'm lacking severely in D&D themed T-shirt. I have the same one. Yes, yes. When we were buying it for you, Esgal, I decided I want to have the same. I want to have the same as my dude Esgal, so that we can go to our other two friends and be like, yes, we're looking cool. Plus, there was the idea that the Nirmal suggested that we kind of look like brothers, right? So, so that's this one. Yeah, there's a D&D one. I haven't even unpacked it yet, so we can check it out. I figured out that a D&D themed T-shirt is something that I desperately need. So I got myself this. It says, yeah, rolling dice build character, which I think is fitting. It's an L. It should be good for me, yeah, because I'm lean. Okay, what else is here? Usually, if you ever been to a fair like this, you may already know that. But if you haven't, uh, because there are publishers and developers there, they're promoting their games, of course. And usually, it works like this: that you can go to their booth, which is arranged in a special way. Probably have to wait in a queue for some time, but when you get there, you have a chance to play their video game, and maybe get some gadgets, get some merchandise, just something that a gift basically from them. So for example, Nirmal and I were playing the Planet Coaster. Yeah, like Planet Coaster is a kind of a roller coaster tycoon game, but made in modern times, I suppose. So yeah, and actually I don't know, I don't know what it is, but I got a pin. It's a pin of some sort. So yeah, I got it because I played for about 15 to 20 minutes and made the most dangerous theme park ever, because apparently when you have those like water-based attractions, like slides and things like this, you have to put a pool underneath so that people driving down the slide can actually fall into the pool and not on the ground to crash their stupid faces. And yeah, that kind of happened with my park. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So that was one thing. What else do I have here? That's something from Techland. Techland is a company from Poland, and there's of course Dying Light game coming over. So a little like a bag, always nice. Showing more. Yeah, I'm showing more, showing everything. Hey, Wolfcape, hello, 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 hello. Busy week? No worries, no worries. It has been busy week for me as well. Nirmal and I we also went to Final Fantasy booth, and with Final Fantasy booth, it's actually a funny story, because at the Final Fantasy booth there were like two queues, and one was like for the kind of beginner players. Final Fantasy 14, by the way, we're talking about the MMO. There was a queue to like a beginner area and like a pro area. And apparently, we just asked around and, hey, what's up with the beginner area? And we were like, they were like, yeah, this is where you can play a dungeon. You're gonna get paired with other people, and you're gonna do a dungeon, and then something. So you can test the game basically. And the problem was that the game was in German, and that was an MMO game. If you ever played any MMO game, you know that there are a lot of skills probably, and it'll be nice to actually know what your skills are doing. I went to the PC that was set up there, and I noticed by the icons there were like green and plus sign icons. So I was like, okay, I'm a healer, but what does it do? And of course, it's like a Deram something German stuff, going the name of the skill, and I was like, okay, so I don't know what does do. But the funny story, it's not that. It's not that. The funny story is that aside from us going into this stage where we could play the game, there were also like two Japanese dudes who didn't speak English at all, and the lady who was in charge of our little group, from the Final Fantasy crew, she was supposed to explain the dungeon to us in English so that we can play it together, right, and try to beat it. But because they couldn't speak any English, she couldn't explain that to them. So she told us, yeah, we cannot run the dungeon with you because I cannot explain the rules to them in particular because they don't speak English. So how about you just test the game and just walk around, see the classes, and something like this. So I didn't have a chance to experience the full Final Fantasy 14 content, but I got this back. I got this back. So this is nice. Very very white, very colorful. So yeah, some of the stuff here. What else is here? I got a fan. I got a fan from Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's like a piece of paper, basically. It's not much, but maybe it's gonna be helpful at times. Actually, it was kind of helpful. We attended the Assassin's Creed Shadows presentation. It was a live gameplay with the commentary, and it was quite fun. Actually, the usually, I mean, sometimes on those presentations they are just pretending to play, and they're like having a pre-recorded gameplay and just pretending to hold the controller and play. But actually, the guys there were playing the game because the game crashed after a couple of minutes. It was unfortunate, I suppose, that it just froze and crashed, and they had to restart the demo that they were showcasing. But other than that, I think that Assassin's Creed Shadows has some good ideas for them. Like, it feels they borrowed a lot of mechanics from other series. It feels like they borrowed, for example, I don't know, one of the characters. There are two characters in Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's Yasuke, the samurai, and what was the name of the girl? Naomi? No, not Naomi. Now, something like this. And she's kind of a shinobi, more classic assassin when we're thinking about assassins. And she has the ability to basically get herself attached to a ceiling, kind of, with some grappling hook, and just stay there, so that if there is an enemy walking underneath, she can surprise them and jump over them. And this feels like Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham City to me, just having those vantage points. Now, yeah, thank you, Cryjax. So so that was this one thing there, and there was, of course, the ability to destroy. Like this, the game is set in feudal Japan, right? So the lightning sources are like kind of those, I don't know, those paper lamps, lanterns, kind of. And now he had the chance to just throw a kunai at that and destroy. And that immediately brought to mind Thief games when Garrett would shoot a water arrow at the torch to put down the light. Like, exactly the same mechanic. And of course, part of the HUD was like an eye that was getting opened and closed. And I was like, I saw that in Skyrim. So basically, I think the Assassin's Creed game is borrowing from other established games and just trying to put something together. They also told that there's gonna be a season system, for example, so winter, spring, and stuff like this. And when even if there are like bushes or like tall grass on the map to hide during spring, for example, or even summer, they will not be available during winter because there will be no foliage basically to hide in. So that's what they showcased. And yeah, that's something we have seen, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would play the new Assassin's Creed game, but it's probably very interesting setting at the very least. So maybe it will be much easier for them if Ghost of Tsushima wasn't already existing, basically. But maybe it's gonna be a fun game. Wolfcape is asking, I wonder how they're gonna separate the true pros and the true beginners. Wait, how many NPCs you murdered while? So yeah, I haven't started yet. Haven't started, so so no worries. But about the true pros and true beginners at the Final Fantasy booth, it was like it was just the declaration basically. You were standing in a queue and you were just telling them, "Hey, I'm a newbie. Hey, I'm a I know the game, for example." In fact, you could also, being a total newbie, you could go to the pro queue on the Final Fantasy booth. That's what Nirmalo did. She never played any Final Fantasy game aside from this Gamescom opportunity. And the pro one was like, I think the dungeon was for the 4 people, and then was, I think the challenge is, I think that's the name of the content in Final Fantasy, that is 10 people based. And the idea was that if the group would defeat the boss, they would get the t-shirts, as part of a reward on the booth. And even though they didn't finish the boss entirely, I think Nirmal got the t-shirt in the end because the guys from the Final Fantasy crew that were there were very helpful, and they were like, we kind of want to give you those t-shirts, you did well, participation reward. So yeah. Last but not least, there's of course the plushie from the Star Wars game. The plushie from the Star Wars games, but this is something that we're gonna check on next week, right? Because next week Star Wars Outlaws is coming out. It's still looking as wooden as ever, I suppose. It's not like a 10 out of 10 game for sure, which is a win for me, I suppose, because maybe many people will not like to play it, but will like to watch it, you know. So we're gonna see it. Sounds like some great experience altogether, and the loot is a bonus. Yes, you know, this is a very fun event for everyone. I think like it's such a gaming event because when you are a kid, and for example you don't have access to a lot of games. That was the case in my time, right? 12 years ago, that was the first time I attended Gamescom. So I was about 20 something like. So that was before we basically had overabundance of games due to the humble bundles, the freebies given away, you know, and a lot of regular like sales and everything. So maybe you didn't have that many games. So going to Gamescom and actually being able to check out the game maybe before it released was really exciting for me back then. Today it's probably less so because I know that, for example, there was a playable version of Titan Quest 2 on Gamescom. And I was like, yeah, I'm interested in Titan Quest 2. I genuinely want to play it because I enjoyed the first one. And that's probably the only hack and slash that I enjoy. So I was like, yeah, maybe I could stay. Or maybe I could wait a couple of months so that the game comes out. It will be coming in early access as well, I think. But maybe I can just wait and play it here, you know. I don't need to stand in queue. I'm old, right? So this is it. This is it. All right, so yeah, that was the introduction, I think, about Gamescom. I had a very nice time. I made some pictures. I am currently working on putting together like a reel or something on Instagram, and I'm gonna also share it on Discord probably, so that you can see what kind of adventures I had, what I see, and everything. But now let's just play some video games, guys, because you know, it's been a while. It's been a while. And by while, I mean what? On Monday, right? Yeah, on Monday was the last stream. Last stream was, of course, finishing Mass Effect 2 and checking out the weird KFC dating game. That is a prime opportunity for me to do voices. I haven't put the VOD of that yet. And I haven't finished that yet. So we're gonna probably need another stream for that. But not today. Today is Friday. Today we chill before the weekend. You know, just checking things out. Trying to see how far we can go in Hades. The good thing is that last time we have defeated Kronos, right? So with the defeat of Kronos, we actually, I believe, unlocked some new stuffs. So the idea is that we're going down, right? We're going down through all those areas, through Erebus, Oceanus, and Fields of the Damned, and the House of Hades, basically from the first game. But now we can go up, you know, towards Olympus. It's not finished yet because it's early access, but I believe there are some areas as well that we can go to. So yeah, let's check it out. I think that Shadow Extraction. No, we already have Shadow. Do we have Shadow? Or yeah, we have Shadow. That's okay. What's that? Gain the ability to traverse warded gateways. Ah, yes, of course. So this is what we must unlock. Currently, the gate upwards is warded, but not for long.
The wards for my protection I dispel. For I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
Yeah, right.
So mote it be.
All right. So we have unlocked something. Do we have anything? Oh, we actually have people to talk to. Hello, Moros.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
Oh, come on, you're just standing on the side, not being a nuisance. Just mingle, talk to people.
You're welcome here and safe.
Yeah, no worries. You're safe, although, you know, you're the reason we're safe, right? Anything here? Okay, Nemesis. Nemesis, what's up? More Nemesis
How
content.
long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Alright, that was vaguely
Sounds
helpful.
great.
Thank you, Nemesis. What's up with you,
Hey, where'd
Odysseus?
Hecuba and Gali scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars.
Ah.
Malinois.
Okay, Hecuba and Gali? Because she didn't say Gale. She said Gali, right? So those are the little animals that were standing like a little bit up from the place we're standing right now. Apparently they were the familiars of Hecate.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Polecat.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then.
Wonder if they can become Ark familiars? Probably not, right? We need to find our
Where
roles.
they're going, they should
We have
appreciate
Phrynos, we
seeing
have
a friendly
Frog.
face.
We have Phrynos the Frog. We could use some more, right? Maybe they're not available yet. They're usually standing here, those two that we just mentioned. Alright, nothing here. Plants are growing, this is nice. And I suppose we're gonna get our trusted... what's that? Axe. I was going to say hammer. We're gonna take our axe, of course, and we're gonna go upstairs. As for the boons that we have the Boon of Hestia. Okay, we have it at rank 1. We might as well go to rank 3. Basically, to rank up those keepsakes, you have to clear encounters. So basically, go through maps, right? We need to kill 24, do 24 encounters to rank this up. And if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to open this. Actually, it is open already. Okay, we opened this. This was closed before. And go up. We're gonna go up, and this is the first time I'll be going up. So I'm expecting some new enemies, maybe some new bosses, new biomes, probably some maybe music as well. We're gonna see what's there.
To the surface.
What do you have here on the surface? Huh? Zeus from the start, while we have keepsake of Hestia. Okay, might as well.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
That's fair. Chthonic gods are from the downstairs and Olympian gods are from the upstairs, right? But we're breaking the rules. Alright, your specials. That's a right click. Your sprint. Oh, not very cool. Okay, specials, inflict blitz. I think this is good because I can do the charge special.
Very well.
Maybe a little bit. Okay, what else? There's some kind of zombies. Wait. Vultures? Okay. So there are vultures that are attacking from like half the screen. There are zombies that pretend to be dead. There was a thunder wave. That was from Zeus, right? Okay. This feels easy enough. What's that?
What?
What happened? What? Oh, I'm losing HP. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Oh, is that the mode in which you actually losing HP? Oh, interesting. Yes, I'm actively losing HP as I'm going up. Okay, it's gonna be tricky. So that's the difficulty of this mode up here.
You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder
With
here
some
than down
healing, you know,
below. At least we can
it
fix
shouldn't be
right
that
away,
hard. But right now I don't have all the unlocks that could help me with that. Well, let's try to go as far as we can. Attack, inflict, scorch. Yes. Let's go with fire attacks.
Coinage.
Coinage 7. Oh, it's going up.
How?
City of Ephyra. I can drink here. Oh wait, this is like a hub area. No, not a hub area, but there are options. Okay, Zeus. What is this? Lubbers? Those are new enemies. Okay, something tells me that my first journey upwards will be very short. Because I'm not...
More coming.
Well, actually, it's gonna kill me. Regardless of what I do. Yeah, because It's been going up and
Return
up.
to shadow now.
Okay, so maybe there is something that we need to unlock before we go up, or maybe now we're gonna
Just a
learn.
moment.
Exactly, Moros, come on, tell me
You
what's
travel
happening.
to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Okay.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Okay, how can we cheat that?
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you?
Yeah?
Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours.
Come on. I hope we have resources for that.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Thank you, Moros, for helping out in the time of our need.
I couldn't breathe.
Alright. Brock, what's up?
The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
Then that would be nice.
Hey,
Hey, yeah.
you must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
This is the afterlife, I think. You're a shade. You're a ghost. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be. Melanie just sighs. Moros, thank you.
For visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Probably very angry, right? But we have to do it anyway.
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way.
Okay.
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations.
Hey,
is
bees,
on
welcome in. How are you doing?
Yes.
I'm back from
that covers
Gamescom.
it.
I'm barely alive, but you know, still kicking. How are you doing? How have you been? It's been a long time since Monday for me when it comes to Twitch matters. So I'm happy to see you here.
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
Necromantic influence. Gain the ability to sprint into any lone shades. No, that's not helpful. I'm good, just working. Okay, alright. Did you see anything exciting in Gamescom? Yeah, I've been talking a little about what I saw. I saw the Assassin's Creed game gameplay. I saw all the booths, of course, from various exhibitors, various brands. You know, Star Wars Outlaws had a big booth. Xbox had a huge booth with many like smaller booths. They had area with many smaller booths actually. A lot of booths had like there was Titan Quest 2, for example, when it comes to interesting stuff that interests me personally. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff on Gamescom overall. I brought some merchandise as well, you know, together with a little plushie that will be accompanying me on my Star Wars Outlaws streams next week. But yeah, Gamescom highly recommended all in all. Unraveling a faithful bond. Forestall the effects of your bloodline's ancient life-draining curse that bars you from the surface. Okay, so that's good, but
I'll have to get more.
how do I get moss? I have 1 moss and 2 thalamus. How do I get those? That's gonna be tricky, I suppose. Can I get moss
What do
from
I
you
need?
or something? So moss must be one of the things that I can not buy here, but I must have gathered 1 moss from somewhere.
I have to search the depths of chaos for this.
Uncommon resource originating in the depths of chaos. Ah, okay. So we can grab it in those chaos gates. So we might need to go to Hecate again. And the other is here, moss. Okay, gathered by hand on the surface near the city of Ephyra. Okay, so if we need 2 moss and 2 chaos gates, 2 thalamusi, I'm not sure what the plural is. We should probably go up once again. Suffer the curse, absolutely. Accept the fact that we're gonna die, but at least find 1 more moss, right? It shouldn't be too hard, and then we should just go for this Chaos Gates upgrades, you know.
Greetings.
Hello.
The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
Yes, we were ready, but I wasn't ready, Odysseus. Come on, I died.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. The climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
I like that. Basically, I think everyone knew that I will die on the surface, but no one bothered to tell me.
That's the plan.
That's mean.
Nemesis must have a head start.
Nemesis just went away. Hecate, help.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well.
It didn't.
At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I shall oppose the fates.
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface.
That is very mean,
Just
Almar
need
is
to
saying.
hold
Yeah,
on long enough to make it to Olympus.
I imagine they were just, you know, like all those people who are here at the crossroads doing their important jobs, like Odysseus being the scout, you know, Nemesis being a nuisance, Moros being the shady guy in the back, and of course Hecate overseeing everything. The moment Melinoe goes out, you know, they're just sitting in front of a magical TV and they're just watching, you know, Melinoe go and die, right? Something like this. Yeah, you go to the surface. I died there. Yeah, I expected to. Yeah, but basically this, you know, this is mean.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
Yeah, and in the end, of course, it turns it was another lesson for us.
It has to.
It has to. Alright, so let's try to go up again. As far as I understand, the idea... Do I have anything activated here? Yeah, okay.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
May we converse?
No, okay, Skelimouse. No, I don't have time. Basically, how it works is it just deals 1 HP of damage, then I think 3, then 5, then 7, then 9. You know, going like this. Every couple of
More to be
seconds.
done up here.
So we need to be fast to just find one more moss.
Hold on, everyone.
And that's the most we
Some
needed,
moss.
basically. Okay, so at least the game is fair here. And it's putting the resource that we absolutely need in the area that we're absolutely reachable. So that we don't... If it was like, you know, super RNG, so that you have to, you know, go 10 times, for example, to get it, that would be really unfair. But I appreciate that they put moss right in front of us.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Very soon.
You are not meant to be here, little star.
We know that.
Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold.
Ah, alright.
Please make your choice.
We have the moon water, that is healing spell. So maybe with that we can go at least a little bit further and see how it goes. Plus we can learn some new enemies. And here we don't have the curse yet in the first area, but starting from the second we will, right?
Surpassing strength.
Okay, yeah, actually starting from now.
Again.
And it starts from 2 HP, not 1, like I said. Oh my goodness, so many of them. They really don't want me to finish anything without the...
Predictable.
Without me just unlocking this stuff. That money? No, that's bronze. Oh, that's even better. We need bronze for something. We needed that for, I think, a weapon even. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting.
You're not supposed to be up here, are you?
Yes.
Don't think your dad's permitted back up top, at least.
Nope.
But you're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun.
I'm working on it, Granny Hestia. Whenever you attack or special... Yeah, okay, let's go. And there's the city.
This isn't working.
Okay, so in the city you can basically choose any kind of buff from what I see.
Lubbers.
They are throwing a fireball, basically. We're gonna die. Oh, we have the Defiance. Okay, that was... Did we have it the first time? Oh, the first time was probably scripted death, so we couldn't use the Defiance, right? But we are killing them too slow anyway, so... Okay.
Return to shadow now.
The moment, like 1 second before this curse hit again, I got the healing spell ready. If I could just load it faster, I would survive 5 seconds more basically, or 10 seconds more, whatever, because it would hit for like 17 or something. It's not meant to. It's meant to stop you, to deter you from going there. No time for you. We have to get the chaos stuff, right?
What now?
Long shades. I mean, we might as well unlock this, right? Nightshade? No. We're gonna need more nightshade for this, right? Okay, thalamus. We need to get 2 thalamuses, and we can only get that from chaos gates. And to guarantee chaos gates, I think we had a chaos something, right? Wasn't we have given something to chaos, right? No. Oh, okay. That was a transcendent embryo. Gain a random common chaos blessing once this night. Every 8 encounters replace it. It wasn't to guarantee a chaos gate. It was just to do it. But wasn't there something related to chaos gates here, maybe?
My altar.
Chaos, chaos, chaos. Anything? No, no. Okay, so we basically need to do 2 chaos gates. Okay. Alright, so while we are going to the same content now, we can unlock a new weapon. So at least that's a new one. Argent Skull. Blast foes with exclusive attacks and retrieve the shells with lunging specials. Okay, what are you, Argent Skull? And do I have anything? I also can unlock Rod of Fishing, which is nice.
The rod of fishing.
The Rod of Fishing.
Shall the rivers yield to us?
We're gonna use the Rod of Fishing in this run. Fish something, an Argent Skull.
Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
Revol, okay.
I could see behind me now.
Let me train on you. Okay, so it's like a projectile that bounces once and then explodes. And then what stays? Ah, and then I collect it. Oh, because I have a limited number of those, right? Yeah, see? Ah, on the bottom of the screen there's like 0 out of 3. So I need to collect them. But do I collect them only by walking to them or just What is that? I changed into a skull actually, what? Okay. Oh, it's a charge attack. Okay, so once again, if I hold left click... Oh, if I hold left click, it's actually, what, a meteor strike? Kind of. So that's good, but I have to collect it manually. If I press right, it just turns me into a charging skull. With shockwaves to the left and right, that's looks like a nice attack. Okay. And Q is of course the regular and snare. So nothing to see here. Alright, let's test the skull then. Does it bounce? Okay, it bounced off the surfaces, that's okay. Still like the axe more, but okay.
The oath calls to me.
Wasn't there something here about the chaos gates? We basically need to get the chaos gates. It shouldn't be difficult. Usually a chaos gate appears pretty early. You also get the chance to have a chaos gate if you buy something at the little altar of Charon, like a Well of Charon, I think that's the name. So that you can guarantee a chaos gate. Other than that, I don't know. Let's try to go down and wait for our boy Chaos to give us something.
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you?
Yes, ma'am.
I can fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signaling to your great auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
Okay, I'm calling her Granny Hestia, but technically I should be calling her Auntie Hestia, right? Flame attacks. Okay, casts, specials. No, special is a charge. Oh, we can also rarify it. We can rarify it to make it more powerful, but I don't want to. It's just a regular rarity. if we get like epic, we can just maybe rarify it to legendary? Or something like this? I don't know. Let's get the regular one. Fired up. Fire skulls. How do they work on actual enemies? Okay, they're aggroing actual enemies, so that's not great. And we collected them again. 3 quick casts. Okay, so basically I think the best idea is to actually throw all of them and have them explode, you know? It's kind of a delayed fireball effect here. Delta is shooting the background. Hello, Delta. We had a lot of fishing, but we cannot do this here. I'm here, but lurking kill I'm working. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Welcome in. Appreciate the lurk. Okay. As you can see, the skull is very safe choice for certain enemies. Actually, kill them with ease. 0 damage. Apollo? Yes, let's go Apollo. We don't need that much extra health. Okay, the problem is that you basically remain... you know, weaponless. You throw all of them and then you have to go back and cannot get to a place. You can also forget to pick them up, I believe. That would be a problem. But other than that, it works.
I like being the god of many things. There's light and poetry, music, healing. So many passions and all the time in the world. Why settle for just blacksmithing or what have you?
Hmm. Wait, he's talking about blacksmithing. Is he like, you know, trash talking Hephaestus? Because he's the blacksmith god, right? Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Now this is interesting, right? Because we are throwing skulls that explode, right? So there's a chance to hit 2 times. It's plus 5%. It's not much. It would actually be better with the torches, right? Because with torches we have a lot of strikes going on. But does it change anything here? 1, 2... No, it doesn't change anything. Still 1... And on... Yeah, explosion on the second, that's good.
Split path.
Split path. What's the status? We have a lot of Psyche. We have a lot of ashes. Not that many ashes. Let's go ashes then. And please give me a Chaos Gate. I want to go up, not down. That was the plan for today. Alright, sometimes it's tricky to actually get the skull back. I guess that there must be the Daedalus hammer improvement that would increase the number of skulls that we have, right? The projectors that we have.
Suffer no more.
We have 3, but I imagine getting like 1 or 2 more. Where's the reward? Yeah, here. Palm of Power or this? We don't have many money. We have 58. Let's try to upgrade this first. It's like, it feels like torches, but with a funnier special. Actually, it is on the right click. We have an extra kind of dash, right? That does damage. Interesting. Okay, so it feels like torches, but like heavy hitting torches, right? With torches, we've been. You guys have correctly noticed that it looks like as if I was shooting eggs at the enemies, and with this, guys, it's kind of stronger. Okay, attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Oh, let's go with this. Why not?
Right.
No Chaos Gate. Nothing. Okay, Aphrodite buff or Charon. No, Aphrodite.
Those shadows.
Okay. Okay. like three shots right now are enough to destroy the discount portal turret. I don't think it dealt any damage. I see the bar. I shouldn't be seeing the bar, or maybe was it always like this? Okay. How did you even get me? Come on. Revolve. I always like that the weapons have names technically. Revolve. I mean, it's a stupid name, but okay.
Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes ill for you and perhaps for us all, at least he's quite the looker, isn't he?
Aphrodite is in tomorrow's canon confirmed, right? Because that's the Doom that she's talking about. He's quite the looker. Too bad that Melody doesn't have like a response here. Like in the, oh yeah, he is quite a looker. Alright, what's that? Your specials. You think weak. Ah, okay, that was good. That was good. Weak on nearby foes and restore magic while they are weak.
That's a feeling there.
We don't really need that much because we are passively restoring magic anyway from the Arcana cards. But it's alright.
A brief respite awaits.
Okay. There's a plant. Still no fishing. Maybe fishing is not implemented yet. Examine.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place.
Center heart or magic? To be honest, center heart. Why not? Okay, that's the problem. See, if they like run away from this, then you are weaponless and they have taken 0 damage, right? So you have to be very precise with that weapon, which is, I think, true for any heavy-hitting weapons in video games altogether, right? If you can make the consistent hits with this, you're gonna have a nice time. You have to be precise. With torches, you don't need to be that precise, I feel. Okay. Give me this, give me that. Something about Chaos Gates? Nothing? Okay. You move 20% faster for 10 gold. Actually, it is a fated choice, so we might as well grab it. And we're a bit faster. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Was it something here? Oh, okay. No. I thought that I could fish those guys, you know, off the pond because they're looking at this, but apparently I don't, right? Okay, bones or dust. Okay. Psyche, not dust. Chaos Gate. Right, this is good. If we can get to that Chaos Gate and get the whatever resource it spawns, we're only gonna need one more. Okay, I forgot that you're not actually weaponless, right? You still have the right click that deals a little bit of damage. It deals a little bit of damage and allows you to move across the battlefield, so I suppose it plays well with the fact that you need to get back to your skull. Okay. You are summoned, of course, we are summoned. We have to say no to Hermes this time. Going to Chaos. And please, let the thingy be there.
Chaos.
No, no thingy here. That's bad. Because it's set here... uncommon... Oh, it's an uncommon resource. Okay, so it's not even common resource. Okay. Well, so not this time. We're just gonna need to visit more Chaos Gates, which is not great, I suppose. It's not something that I can gather from this, right? I would know if that was here. Okay. Chaos. What's up, basically?
When you returned to Shadow, I briefly sensed your presence in the Infinite Abyss. So I have seen that the Servant of the Three Fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
Teresa, hey, how are you doing today? Yeah, doing well, thank you very much. Just came back from Gamescom and enjoying some Hades, you know, after the hard week of work. Just some gaming. How are you doing?
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
Okay. Actually, it's interesting. So maybe he'll actually give it to us or explain that we have this. Basically, we're trying to get resources for an incantation that will allow us to unlock new levels.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
And I think... okay. He's giving us seeds. So we're gonna grow one thing. Okay. And maybe now we're gonna be able to buy the seeds from the merchant? I suppose. For the next 4 encounters, whenever you take damage, you're stunned for 5 seconds. Afterward, gain 62 health. That's cool. Next 4 encounters. I think that will be the encounter with Hecate, right? So a boss encounter. Getting stunned there... well, not great. Sprint faster. Oh, well, let's risk it. To be honest, we don't really want to finish the run here. We kind of don't need to be honest. But just for the farming perspective, I suppose.
I grow strong.
We can try to get an extra nectar, for example, right? Because we're gonna have to plant the seeds.
Think you're better?
And...
Fates must be smiling
hello,
on you
Nemesis.
as I'm about to do all the work.
No.
Let's get started.
Race you.
Problem is that I will probably... can I kill them faster today or not? The good thing is that I will be able to do a lot of damage in a short time. And this feels like a burst encounter, so... I mean, she certainly is bursting for them. Okay, alright. I won! That's good. Alright. Take this. I'm doing good, there's this thing. Alright. Check your Discord. Oh, okay, I will after the stream.
Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. The monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
And now we have the fishing spot here. Alright, so let's see how fishing looks in this game. Is there a minigame or just catch when it goes down, right? Ah, it's like the first game. Be patient.
The trap is set. No escape.
Hey! Moper.
I
caught a moper. Do we have the description of the moper here? A wretched thing to require no further explanation at this time. Okay. A craven sea creature. So it's the most basic of fishes, I suppose. Alright. In the first game, I think you could exchange fish for some resources at the chef. In the first zone. In the hub.
Good evening, boatman.
Okay, we have a lot of money actually, so let's buy everything, or at least this.
Getting shipment of those golden Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth from whence it came. So
Kronos can make more. Your cast deal damage 3 times in succession. It's a Q. Okay, that's alright. Your specials, not really. That's good. Anvil ring. I can put it somewhere and just 1, 2, 3 like this. Okay, that's cool.
I draw you down, Omen.
Yeah, we might as well get the
I do not care to see
hex.
the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long. Now.
Your hex makes you rise up, then crash down to the target for 200 damage. We never tried this, to be honest. Anything for you?
My light. It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon. Watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet.
Good talk, good talk. So how's the stream going? Going well, going well. Like I said, today we kind of have access to the upper area of the game. It's a new set of maps. But we are dying there because of some curse. And now we're trying to get the resources for the curse. For like an incantation that will help us combat the curse, basically.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
So I wasn't expecting to fight Hecate and those old bosses today.
Using the Argent Skull.
But hopefully we can, you know, get a Chaos Gate maybe, another one. Then we're gonna have to plant the seed, get the plant of that. Yeah, it's very witch stuff, you know, very witchy stuff here.
Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night.
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course.
Right, so the weapon that we wield is actually a sheep. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Okay, there comes the half a second stun that we got from Chaos. Okay, that went well. Bullet hell. They're one-shotted, okay. Wolf Cow is available. Gonna try in a second, like maybe after her skill here. Okay, that hit for 250, definitely. That's the right one. We got lucky. Stun. Okay. Now the sheep phase is going soon. Right, that's the right one, wow. Like again. Very clean. Getting damaged by Hephaestus. Now the sheep time. Ah! Alright, I managed to dodge it, and the curse actually went to Phrynos. We avoided the sheep curse this time. That's a good one. So it is doable. I remember I wasn't sure if it's doable, but our boy Phrynos here is super helpful in that regard. Oh, give me that. I got hit once, but that's okay. Revolve's empty. Gonna kill her with the wolf cowl. Like this. Alright. That was good. Good testing of the weapon.
You have grown strong. Although we've an eternity.
This is definitely a good weapon against her, I think. She has a lot of attacks in which she's standing in place, so it's easy to aim the skulls. She won't dodge them. And just go there, click, 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 and boom, 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 basically.
There.
Alright. So, let's see if we can get further and get a Chaos Gate somehow.
He's there.
You
You are still annoying. We defeated you once, you know that.
Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
Not yet? Wait. Does it mean that you will be also the final boss of the top? Probably right, yes. He's the final boss of the bottom route, and he will be the final boss of the top route. That would make sense, I think. Because in the lore here, he defeated all the Olympic gods, so he should also be up there. Or something like this. Maybe we're gonna get... No chaos gates here, okay. The question remains if I will be able to buy those flowers or whatever that I need for those incantations, or... Oh, there's a problem here. Oh, I cannot retrieve that skull. Right? Oh, it came back to me anyway. Does it come after some time on its own, or was it just on this particular place? I'm gonna wait for them to return to me then. Okay, they are returning to you after some time, so they actually prepared for that. It just takes, I don't know, long. Like 10 seconds, was it?
Done here.
Alright, what you have for me? Ooh, upgrade. This is a good one. We can see what kind of upgrades we have for the Argent Skull Reval. I know that there was a Moon Maiden's... Oh my goodness, what is that? There was a Moon Maiden's blessing on the side, but you can't have everything, right? Interesting that the trap was pushing him while he was charging his attack, so it can be tricky sometimes.
Something changed about my chaos boon.
Yes, the chaos boon disappeared, right? So we are now, what was that, faster or? Ah, no, we got 62 HP more. Yeah, okay, so now we have 169. That's very good. Alright. And there's a set of improvements on Daedalus for the Argent Skull. Your shells return to you automatically, but you have -1 shell. Okay, makes sense. Your shells fire your Omega attack whenever retrieved, but use 10 magic to do so. That's actually very nice, I think, because we have the means to retrieve, to regenerate magic. And we're gonna be... Well, Omega attack was the... Omega basic attack was the fireball, you know, like the... like Doomfist thingy, yeah. Like this is the one. So if I take it right now, it actually explodes in the area. Very nice. Very nice. Narcissus?
Hey man, tell me something.
Always use more.
Secret? Because I can't.
Because that means I can shoot 3 of them.
Yeah, you got that
They go boom, boom, boom. Then I collect them. Each of them go boom, boom, boom. So it can be very, very bursty weapon up, I think.
Be right back.
Alright, what's up?
Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this.
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
Yes, Narcissus. That's very Narcissus. Okay, 6 silver and money. Not really. 1 palm slice, molly and nightshade. 1 fate fabric and 2 fate fabric and 2 change of fate. Do we need silver even? Oh, I cannot check the inventory here. Ah, that's bad. Or maybe I can? No, that's just boon screen. Okay. Okay, verdure sample. Just give me something. It's okay. Whatever.
Take care.
Thank you.
Glamour gain +1. And the fish! Let's go. I imagine that there's...
Come on out.
Kiton.
I called a chiton.
Chiton. I imagine there is a familiar that will do auto fishing, right? That would make sense because Phrynos is doing auto convincing ghosts to follow us, basically. Alright. Now some action, some real action. Let's go. Alright, that was a couple of hits. That was good. Move away. No slam? Okay. Come on, Skulls, come back to me. I threw them too far. They're not coming back. Thank you. Ooh, they actually also do the explosion when... Not only when I pick them up, but also when they come back to me. So that's nice. Okay, this one is dead.
Stick to the seeds next time.
Stick to the seeds. Alright, your specials, it's a right click. Your attacks and specials deal bonus damage to armor. That's we can use? Okay, they're not really cool. At this point I would like to get a rare buff for my attacks. This is for sprint, this is for specials. I'm gonna do the reoffer here to maybe they will change, reroll all of them, right? That's how it works?
Infinite possibility.
It does, okay. After you enter a location, prime 30 magic to gain armor until the next location. Oh, this is good, because this is basically giving us extra 15 HP, effectively. 10 seconds impervious. Not bad, considering we are the burst weapon, right? So, 10 seconds of doing anything, standing right next at the boss's face, and not being able to get damaged, will unleash all the skulls a couple of times. Also not bad. What's worth more? 10 seconds of being invulnerable or 15 extra HP? You know what? We're gonna try the mint condition. It's a 10 seconds. 10 seconds is a lot.
My silver's come alive.
And there's the ghost.
Frenos, hypnotize.
Go Hypnotoad.
See you in the crossroads.
Okay. I think we can do... No, this is gold. This is not shopping. This is gold. More magic? Not needed. More gold? Okay, let's go more gold.
Her foes are nowhere to be
A
found.
lotus flower.
Okay, what you have in here? Double dose and double dose. Okay. Not very exciting. Oh, not Aphrodite. What's her name? Oh my goodness. Artemis. Of course. Okay, even Artemis cannot shoot through the shielding snail. At least that's fair. I thought that maybe... Oh, she does 3000 damage per shot. But she couldn't get the... She couldn't get the kill on that one, okay. Come on, come on. Give me something. Ah! How many did I kill? Did I kill more of her? She did? Oh! Kill Stealer.
Fancy running into you again.
Did I give her a gift already? Artemis. I have. Alright. I can't give her more, but I should focus on... Actually, I have not given anything to Aphrodite. Oh, that's not nice of me. And Demeter. And Poseidon. Okay. So Poseidon, Demeter, and Aphrodite, we absolutely need to give them gifts. To unlock their keepsakes, of course.
You found Kronos. Sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
The dialogue shines once again. I think the choice of words here is important. She is the goddess of the hunt, and she's asking or using phrases like "sank your fangs into his throat" or "found some exploitable weakness." You know, it's like very, very hunt speech, I suppose.
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill.
He's bloodied, so under the half HP or something like this. After you hit with your attacks or specials, fire a seeking arrow. Wow, that'll be cool with torches, right? Because that'll be just this arrow spam, basically. And I think I'm gonna take it anyway. Because nothing else is interesting here. Yeah, let's try with this. Seeking arrow.
My strength is yours.
So it's basically free damage.
Go unseen.
Oh, okay, maybe not all the arrows are always hitting. It kind of went away, not towards the next enemy. Not sure why. Okay, they kind of went towards the crab or whatever. There's a lot of those here. Oh! Oh, the water is not doing damage, it's just pushing you? Okay. Always try to avoid it. Now I learned how it works. Yeah, it is just pushing you, okay. Go away, crap. Thank you for double the damage. A lot of choices here, but I think... oh, Well of Charon, that's... Your next Well of Charon item will have a duration will instead expire after 2 Guardians. After 2 Guardians, that would mean everything will work for the Sirens and Cerberus, right? After the duration, restore 50%? No. Your specials deal 40% damage. But, what are my specials? Ah, this is special here. So, not really useful.
I do have gold to spare.
4 encounters. This will be after Sirens, right? It is a fated choice. Might as well unlock it. And still go to Charon. With 350 we should be able to afford a buff. With Apollo, no less. Not Apollo, Hermes.
Took a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Yeah, makes sense. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This worked well. And definitely works well in the House of Hades. There's a lot of enemies there.
Here we go.
Foot to heal for 69. Nice, okay. Form of Power. Ah, yeah, it's the boss time, so. Mint condition upgraded. Wait. Isn't like level 3 already? No, level 2. Ah, okay, 12 seconds impervious. You know, I totally forgot that we have this. But now I have this. I will just stand in front of Scylla and just destroy her. Let's see. For 12 seconds I should do a lot of damage.
Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. The least you could do is base your anger in reality.
Would you listen to that, gal? She's still talking about clams, poking fun of a little shell here, huh? Well, let's show her how we deal with hecklers around these parts.
Alright, the fight of the best music comes in.
We are
think that was 12 seconds already. Right. Okay, now I'm taking damage, but basically, look at this. Look at this damage. Oh, come on. Really want to get to the face? This is a very bursty damage. That's probably the fastest skill, fastest sirens I've ever done.
They just won't shut up.
It costed me about 50 of my HP, like, because I was full. But that was intense damage. The combination of basically everything, of shooting the skulls, exploding them, picking them up, the hex that is the wolf howl crash, everything. And even the Q with the, you know, triple strike from the hammers.
In we go.
Plus they were conveniently packed together, so why not? Do I change the keepsake maybe? I can change to Evil Eye. It will deal 20% more damage to the last foot that vanquished you, which was Infernal Beast, incidentally. That we'll be facing after this section. So yeah, with a bursty damage, we can try to like speedrun Cerberus. Let's take it. Let's see how it goes. Can be interesting.
Big drop.
Alright, Fields of the Damned. Sorry, Fields of Mourning.
Here at least.
Fields of Mourning. One of those two. Aphrodite is here, so remember to give her a nectar. Show her some love, basically. She deserves that.
Flourish.
Oh, there's a center heart for freebie. We're gonna take in a moment. Improvement over magic, a small one. Okay, Wolf Howl, right? Hex is doing like this. What's the ultimate? Your Hex also inflicts the effect of your dash boon up to 5 foes. Okay. I'm usually avoiding dash boons because I don't believe them. I prefer attacks or casts. This is a bigger damage. This is the... Your Hex also deals damage before you rise up. Oh, that'll be cool. We won't be able to... Or maybe we will be able, if I only get one more moon before Cerberus. That'll be cool. I like the ball has waited politely. It's still following us though. And this one can dodge, kind of. So it's less friendly. It's not that good to attack as a skull user.
Smackers.
$250 from the Wolf Howl is not even enough to kill them.
Out of shells.
Where are my shells? Where are my shells at? Right. Well, this is going pretty clean, you know, no damage. Last one. Okay. Upgrade me shells. Let's go. Exactly. Gain +2 shells. What I was saying before, that we're gonna get such an upgrade. But there's a full salvo. Your attacks fire your shells at once. Ah, okay, it's changing our shells into a shotgun, kind of, right? Sounds cool, but in practice it's probably not great. I mean, great for killing groups, but let's try to focus on a single enemy now.
That's one down.
We have 5 shells right now, and every shell will explode Then upon picking them up, we're gonna hit 5 times. Reminder, what are we doing to hit 5? Which was not stuff? Wait. Not this one. Not this one. Ah, I don't remember which one was that. There was something about picking them up, right? Ah, okay. Your shells fire your Omega attack whenever retrieved, but also use 10. Okay, so... Huh. We should improve some magic then. Because that means we only have mana for 2 full bursts at this point. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100. And it's going to 50. Okay. And it's not... It takes a long time to recharge. More than 12 seconds. So we could use some more magic, if I'm being honest. But, you know, it's a powerful effect, so it makes sense. Yeah. Basically went through them. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Poor guy was full HP. Got hit by 372. Because I picked up 5 skulls next to him. This is nice. What do you have for us? No! I was supposed to give her a nectar and now I can't do that. Alright. What's that? While foes are weak, which they always are, any scorch they have does not diminish as it deals damage. Scorch duration on weak foes is infinite? Oh, so as long as I'm standing right next to them, they will keep burning. Ha! This is nice. Let's take a duo.
I think I can finally go.
What kind of buffs we have? We have better magic, or we have better scorch here. But there are 2 buffs here. Yeah, I want that better magic, better hex, basically. Because this will just turn us into... It will turn us into a super damaging machine. Very bursty. And this will be like 1 trick... Okay, 2 tricks that we're gonna have. Because we have only 100 mana. Disappear. But it's gonna be cool. Cool and high hitting. Very bursty. Oh, there was a sound cue for when our invisibility was disappearing. This is friendly. This is friendly. I did not notice it before. Okay, duality. Your hex also deals damage before you rise up. And more damage to armor. More damage to armor, of course. Well, hex doesn't really move 5% faster. I mean, the sublime boss buff here is not super interesting, and growth and hunger are both available here. Hey, Burp! Good morning? Yes, okay, good morning to you, Burp. How are you doing? Welcome in. How is life? Where are Hermes? Actually, you know, it's total coincidence, or is it? But we are in the area where Hermes should be. So let me just check that for you. Check me the thingy. See, on the left side, there is Hermes there. We're gonna take the less interesting option first, and then go to Hermes. Don't ask. Okay, I'm not asking. I just wish you, you know, nice vibes and strength. How are you doing? You're doing well. You know, came back from Gamescom. Had fun. I'm a bit tired, if I'm being honest. Gamescom is a lot of walking around. Aside from meeting with people and working, you know, there's a lot of walking in crowds. So that's probably the most challenging part. Like usually, you do a couple of thousand steps per day. Then you look at your watch after Gamescom, and it's like, oh, you did 20,000 steps a day, right? I hope you had a great time. Yes, I did. I have a great time. You know, Despite the fact that it was physically challenging, it was very, very fun. I've never actually been to Gamescom despite having wanted to go for a long time. Yeah, you know, there's one every year, barring any pandemics, but yeah, it will be cool. Go next year. We're gonna meet there because I'll probably be going there every year as long as I'm working. So yeah, so definitely check that out. There was also a thing. Do I have this picture still? I was in Deutsche Bahn. Deutsche Bahn is terrible, by the way. But yeah, there was this thing here. See, it says "Bewirb dich," right? I'm not sure what "Bewirb dich" means, but when I saw that on the train, "Bewirb," I was like, does it say "Bewirb"? Because I was like thinking about "Bewirb," you know. So yeah, yeah, Deutsche Bahn. It was late. It was crowded, of course. We hate Deutsche Bahn. Yeah, actually, my friend from Germany, I'm working with him, and he said we're at the party and we were standing in the queue for some hamburgers, and he said that the German people are fond of standing in queues. Whatever the queue is for, they're fond of standing in queues. And whenever they are there, they just complain on Deutsche Bahn. Like, this is the very German thing to do, apparently. And so we're like, yes, we also hate that. Bewirb dich means apply to. Oh, okay. So nothing burp related. Fortunately. All right. That's so sweet you thought of me. Yeah, I mean, there was this sweet moment of actually going back to the hotel after one of the days, and I was super tired. And I was just like looking at the wall and I was, oh, Bewirb? What's this? Bewirb? Oh, it's Bewirb. Okay. Yeah, but Birb, you know. So yeah, and here's the reward for you for being here, Burp. It's a thingy.
In the name of Hades.
It's a buff. We don't get a dialogue at this point, but we get a buff. And what do I have? Your hex required loss. Your hex requires using. No, that's not great. Money? Should we get money from Hermes? Yes, we complain about the Deutsche Bahn a lot. Okay, so that's fair. We're gonna get. I guess we're gonna get some money. You know, he steals that money from Charon. Well, I'm gonna get this money from him right now because actually it's the best option in my opinion. And then we're gonna spend it at Charon's. No?
And we're off.
God of Thieves and all of that. Absolutely. Let's see what kind of new locations. 2 new locations we have. So by the way, Burp, we are in the same set of locations that we already visited. Because when we went up, the game was rude, basically. They told us that we have a curse and it was just doing damage for us every 5 seconds. And it was like growing exponentially, like 1, 2, 3, 5, and you know, just growing basically. And we are currently seeking some ingredients to break that curse. And we can do that by finding chaos gates. But we don't have anything here.
Seeds.
Let's buy this. Let's buy some seeds. But yeah, there is actually an area other than us going down towards Kronos. Is actually the one going up as well. This is Echo. I don't want Echo right now. I want Hestia buff. I want some
feels right.
something that will improve our Scourge. Oh, the vampire guy.
For more, are we?
Kill the encounter before the invulnerability was done. That was the cleanest vampire kill ever. It's so funny because there's an old saying, punctual as a train. That was back when the trains were still owned by the government and very, very well maintained. These days the gamble between how late is your train or does your train arrive at all. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's, you know, it's all fun and games when you are just going to Gamescom and you can afford to be like 10 or 20 minutes late even. But if you are going, for example, from Bonn to Frankfurt because you have your flight and you're just looking at the clock and oh, it's 10 minutes late, you're like, okay, it's a bit stressful because that means you don't have like half an hour at the airport, but 20 minutes. And what if something goes wrong at the control? Actually, there was the baggage check, right? Like the thing that you do with you open your baggages, they scan you, whatever, and and actually, you know, I put my baggage on the you know, the thingy that rolls, you know, it just went into into the thing. Then I went into the machine. I need some special. I need to learn what are the words, specialized words on the airport machines, because I don't know them. But you know what I mean. I went for this scanner that you have to stand like this and just they scan you for whatever. And then I walked forward, and then the guy is like, "Oh, Tsuruk, come back, sir." And I was like, "Okay, what did I do wrong?" And he's like, "Please sit down." Okay, so I sat down. "Please remove your shoes." Okay, I removed my shoes, right? And then the guy was like, "Please lift your leg." I lifted my leg, and he just, he was in the gloves, of course, and he just, checked my feet basically. I don't know if I'm not hiding anything there. That was like a very short check on one foot, then on the other, then he checked my boots, and then he allowed me to go. But I'm not sure if he didn't have any foot fetish or something like this, because that was weird. It's not often that I get checked on the airports like this. But okay, that was one adventure. But the real funny thing was when there's the conveyor belt, and when your bag is okay, it just goes to you, and if it's not, it's just it's redirected to a person that checks it up. And I was like, okay, apparently my bag went there. So the lady there, "Oh, please open your bag, sir." I was like, okay, I'm gonna open my bag. So I opened my bag, and she's just checking it out and looking at the monitor to just see what is in there, the scan, the X-ray of the bag. And she was just checking it out and was trying to find the object that was highlighted on the screen that potentially dangerous or whatever. And she opened a little bag, like an inside pocket in my bag, and she took out like a a very something. Oh wait, do I have it here? I don't have it here. But she took it out, and apparently this was the object that was marked as dangerous, or suspicious by the computer. And what it actually was, it was just a stack of my business cards, about this high. It was a stack of my business cards, and it showed up on the computer as a potentially dangerous and or suspicious object. And she was like taking this out, and she's showing it to her colleague that is also like from the security there, and they both started laughing basically because that wasn't dangerous, She just looked like, "Oh, okay, this." He checked my name, and it turned out she was Polish, by the way, on the Frankfurt airport. But but yeah, apparently business cards are very dangerous objects. Yeah, so that was my adventure with the baggage control today, actually. It's a hell if you have to go to work. Yeah, going back to the Deutsche Bahn stuff. And every single winter, I'm telling you, every single winter, the moment one single snowflake falls, the whole system collapses. It's like they've never seen winter over. Yeah, in Poland, we have this saying, "Zima zaskoczyła drogowców," which basically means a winter has surprised the people in charge of maintaining roads, or drivers in general, I guess as well. So whenever it happens, it's the same, Suddenly, no one knows how to drive because there's a little bit of snow. Frankfurt Airport, they have to take me all of my PC stuff, headphones, mouse, keyboard, and they do the bomb test on all of them. It's bizarre. You know what? Actually, this morning. I went to my bag and I took out my laptop and put it separately on the tray, right? And the lady was, "Oh, sir, you don't need to put it out. You can put it back on." And I was like, "Okay, I can, So I took my laptop and I put it back in, because usually they're like, they demand you to take all of the electronics, right? And if you're a geek, or if you're a electronic aficionado, you probably have, I don't know, like a Kindle for your ebooks. You have an iPad, you have a laptop or something. You have a lot of those things, and sometimes it's a hassle. Nintendo Switch, for example, like a little console, whatever, and just taking them all out from your box is terrible. It's actually terrible. But today they didn't want to check my laptop, as a separate object. They were like, okay with it being there. So I don't know. Maybe laptops are no longer bombs or something. I don't know. Maybe the rules have changed. You could say those cards are serious business. Burp, really? Yeah, they were they were very serious business, Maybe that's the lesson for me. Maybe I shouldn't be packing so many cards on the trip. Or maybe I should just give out more business cards all around. Like, you have one, you have one, you have this. Love Current, by the way, it's not. It's still not implemented, the upgraded version of it, because you know, after you redeemed it on Monday, I went to Gamescom and I've only gotten back here today. I will allow about like 2 or 3 or something like this. So I'm gonna do it over the weekend so that you can have it next week. Okay, what do I have here? Your attacks and specials gain power the more fire infusions you have. How many fires do you have? 2. Okay, that's not great, that's not terrible. Your Scorch deals bonus effect to armor. That's not bad, considering that... Wait, maybe this is better. Your Sprint destroyed most ranged shots near you and inflicts Scorch on foes that fired. Okay, I gotta eat before I should be... Yeah! Enjoy your meal, Burp. And thank you for the lurk. So in here, I'm actually thinking about this one. Because the idea is that it will allow me to inflict Scorch more efficiently. And if I do that, considering that I have the duo from Hot Flash here, while the fours are weak, any Scorch they have does not diminish as it deals damage. So, they just need to be weak all the time, right? And that means I have to be close to them. Yeah, you inflict weak on your rifles. So I could just run around people, inflict weak and Scorch with the Sprint here. The Scorch won't go away. And I can just... No, wait. Oh, sorry, I misread that. It's about... it's only about the shots fired. Okay. So it's not that cool. But if it was, like, run around and inflict Scorch, then that would be a good combo, I think. But in this case, it doesn't work. Alright, let's go with Slow Cooker. And to have some extra firepower. Which is definitely a firepower, because we're getting it from the fire infusions.
I can use this.
Okay, Aphrodite, magic. Yes, magic. I wanted magic to get some more of those. I don't need health that much. I don't need money that much. We have 320. Some Aphrodite boon to maybe inflict weakness some more. And some upgrade here is... This is better. Let's check it out. I think we will be able to do a lot of good damage on Cerberus in the first, like, 10 seconds.
I'm not your prey.
Okay, that was actually a sub bot, you know, from the first zone. Everything's dying. This is good. This is good. Oh, that was bad. I could have avoided that. What's that? Your attack and special deals more damage for each earth boon you have. We have 2 of those. But if I do this, more damage to armor, that should be good. That should be good, because it should stack with also the retrieval. Yes, it should. Because it says here that your shells fire Omega attack when retrieved. So I shoot them, and the 20% damage to armor is counted in there. But when I pick them up 5 times in a row, they do attacks. So this should basically allow me to melt through their armor. Okay, and Slow Cooker is also getting upgraded. That's good.
There's the bow.
There's the tree. Aphrodite is up there. Oh, now I have to remember about feeding Aphrodite. And giving her nectar. No. Not sure if feeding is appropriate word here. Okay, kind of basically destroyed. Dangerous, but okay. Massive damage. Oh my goodness.
No one cares.
No one cares.
Not true.
Don't give up, Melinoe. This would be a very nice Cerberus, I think. And we can even upgrade our moon here. Come on. With one. Oh, that's not great, but... Hex damage to armor. Hex 50 power. Okay, if I go here and then maybe get a moon with 3 upgrades, we could get all of those. Okay, let's try. Now Aphrodite. Remember to give her nectar. Remember to give her nectar.
Sorrow Spiller.
Sorrow Spiller. Alright, the shady guy that is usually causing me a lot of trouble melted super fast. Wow. The skulls are doing massive damage, destroying everything. I mean, it's not only the skulls, it's the current build that I have. It's very impressive. I wasn't planning to go to Kronos, but I think I can actually get him, you know? Give, yes. Didn't forget this time, alright?
Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
Yes. Yes, Aphrodite was getting a lot of gifts in the ancient Greece, probably. That's where the Simps come from, right? The OG Simps.
Wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I'm taking whatever you're giving. Beautiful mirror. I'm gonna have to check out what it does later on.
On my authority.
Alright. Oh. You deal more damage. While you have at least 80%, the bonus is doubled. So if I only manage to get to full health at Cerberus, before Cerberus, it will just absolutely destroy him. Oh my goodness. I'm scared of how much damage I can do there.
Beautiful.
Is there anything else for me to grab here? No. Charon, that's good. He can heal us. Hopefully. I mean, there was a gold coin to pick up in that area. I missed that. Okay. Centaur Heart. Good. And this is good as well. I was hoping for food, but okay.
Here you are.
Your specials? No. After you... No. After you sprint? Not really. All are terrible. This extra HP. This is... Wait, okay. The first two are better because they influence the buff here. Slow cooker, right? Your specials... I don't use specials. Occasionally create a blast that is 400 damage in the area. Wait! I use specials. The short right click is just a dash with damage. So it's not that bad. Let's go. Even upgrade this. Molten Touch +1. Alright. So my question is... 141 out of 212. Is it... No. 80% of that would be 160. 62, 3, something like this. So we are below the 80% mark. So we're not triggering the perfect self or sorry, shameless attitude. Oh, we only have plus 80, plus 20 damage. That's okay. All right, so now the Cerberus fight should be fun because we are invulnerable for the first 12 seconds of the fight. We're gonna just walk to him, unleash skulls, unleash everything. We have money. We have mana for about like 2.5 of our full skull rotations. It should do a lot of damage. Let's see.
Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
Cerberus is very low. Look at him. Look at the damage. I ran out of stuff, but I basically finished the first phase in 10 seconds. Wonderful. Something beautiful. I mean, Kronos has no chance this time. Now what I need to do is run away, recharge my mana to full. More or less. Okay, good. And because we upgraded our Hex, it's actually hitting twice. Before and after. Cerberus run away. Goes here for the special raid mechanics. Okay. That was the cleanest Cerberus ever. Oh my goodness, we're doing so much damage. That was perfect.
Mere playtime for the terrifying hound of hell.
Wasn't that scary at all?
Go find your master now.
It's a massacre. We just need to get... Yeah, actually there's a point here showing the 80% for Shameless Attitude, right? So if I get through this point, which I could easily add some health power up, we'll be able to do a lot of damage. Probably a fountain first, right? To full. Absolutely amazing. That means now we have plus 40% damage from Shameless. And we can change this. What do I... Okay. Beautiful Mirror is, of course, giving us Aphrodite buff. We could think and get something. The next Guardian loses 50% HP. That will be, of course, Kronos, but with the damage that we're doing, we don't need that. Okay, a reward from Selene is like that would upgrade our Hex. A boon from Hephaestus would be nice as well. Do I want that? Or do I want to get a boon instead? If I do this, we're gonna have plus 5 upgrades on our next path, which will basically allow us to clear probably the entire tree of the Hex that we have. It's gonna be stronger, bigger, and even pass on some of the effects that we're gonna get. Yeah, okay, let's try.
Very well.
Let's try. Selene never betrayed us, basically. It could be very good.
Going down. The lowest reaches.
Let's go.
Coin for Charon. They'll know I'm here.
Let's try not to lose a lot of HP, because having over 80% at Kronos would be amazing.
Try and stop me.
Oh, I was in Ephyra, I forgot. Okay, that's okay. We lost some HP. Great play. Oh, just massacred the Rat Master, that's good. Won't be summoning any silverfish. Okay. The thing is that we're using all of our mana. Like, we are using it faster. It's a rare occasion actually that we're using it faster than we're getting it back.
Let's not stay any longer than I must.
Actually, let's stay as long as we can, you know, because we're gonna get more boons. And this goes to Hades. Maybe we can get a life tax from him, right? That would give us 100 HP more. Healing.
Greetings, Father.
Hey, Cerberus, can we pet you yet?
Won't let me.
Dog?
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Come on, I want to pet the doggo.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Well, Father, I managed to defeat the Titan of Time.
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally.
Doggo? Yes,
But it won't be the
Sureshka.
last time.
We still cannot pet him, but I promise I won't do a mistake of shooting a fireball at him today.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished.
Which I would like to point out once again was an accident last time. I wasn't actively trying to shoot a fireball at Cerberus, the best boy.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him.
You sound guilty?
For now,
I don't sound guilty, come on. I'm just clarifying, you know?
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal.
Or are you saying I'm guilty because I'm you know, clarifying excuses? Okay, yeah, okay. Well, you cannot win, right?
Ought to keep him occupied.
Well, the thing is that even if we do some mistakes, right, it's important to learn of them and never try to not repeat them, right? I am trying my hard. Not after what you did. Oh, come on. I'm actively going here, choosing to go here, and always trying to pet him, you know? And he refuses all the time. I don't know when he allows us to be petted, but, well, not right now. Alright, Old Grudge. In your confrontation, Kronos takes a burst damage after the first 3 seconds. So that would just take 20% of Kronos' HP, and then we still have 12 seconds of dealing damage to Kronos, freely. Okay, repent. Okay, what should I do? What should I do to repent for my apparent sins of shooting a fireball at Cerberus? I think I'm gonna take this one, because we're not spending a lot of defiances here. And life tax... maybe life tax is better, because this will keep us at full HP at the final fight. Before the final fight. We'll figure out how to pet him, of course. Okay. One day we're gonna get back to this moment, and there will be the ability to pet the dog. I understand that Cerberus technically doesn't know Melinoe, right? So it makes sense that he doesn't want to be petted. But the developers wouldn't put the pet option in the game if we couldn't somehow, some way pet the Cerberus, right? So yeah, that's gonna probably work. We are at 191 out of 212. Actually, you know, reducing Kronos damage, that would make it this a bit speedrunny. Okay, let's take this, an Old Grudge, to have Kronos at 80%. I'm wondering if it applies to the second phase, so it's gonna be good to learn if it applies to both phases though.
Go.
I go. Father?
There's nothing here of use.
What nothing here of use? I thought I found 2 seeds. Father, come on.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
She talked to Cerberus. Okay, this guy got massacred instantly. Oh, he summoned the dude. Actually, I was listening to Hades soundtrack when I was on the plane going to Gamescom. It was a nice flight. On my way back, when I was going through the gates towards the plane, I got the message at the counter that my seat has been changed. You know, I had like, I don't know, 28B and it was changed to 11B. And I was like, okay, I don't know why they changed it, but I'm taking it, you know? 11 is, of course, more in the front, so imagine getting out faster. That's always nice. And actually, I kind of won the lottery because 11th row is the emergency row, and they have a little bit of more leg space, right? So I was really happy to have that extra leg space. And of course, added responsibility of opening the door should the need arise. But that wasn't necessary this time. Hopefully. Win. It is the win. It was an absolute win for me. We talked earlier that I have like 195 centimeters, and it's not always nice to sit. I hate those things. They slow you for... They stop you in time basically for a couple of seconds. Oh, so wasn't the last one? Wasn't the last one, okay. We are at 1 HP over the A team. Maybe you should have taken the life tax. Or maybe I should just get some food somewhere. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, you know. It's the equivalent of going to a small car, a very small car. Basically. It's manageable as long as, you know, you have a reasonable person in front who is not trying to lean back. Because if they are, then it's game over, basically. Under the HP. And there's a well of Charon here, so maybe we're gonna be able to actually heal. Alright, show me what you got. Yes! Live Essence. Give me 60 HP. That's good. Your Omega moves deal plus 50% damage. 6 encounters. This will not last to Kronos. Unless I beeline to him, right? But I'm too greedy. I want to get more buffs and stuff. It still may be a good investment though. Because Omega moves are automatically activated whenever I pick up the skull. So it's actually free damage, right? And move 20% faster. It's not that important. It only costs 10 though, so should help. Where's the reward? Okay, here. What's the boss here? Oh, it's gonna be the rat, right? It has to be the rat. Brought extra gold. There may be some gold hidden somewhere. Okay. Let's go for the rat. No rat?
Found the treasury.
Ah, the treasury, okay.
No shells.
Okay, I blew it a little bit because I did not hit it. Ah! Oh, that was terrible. I lost so much HP. I thought I could burst him down, and I almost did. I cannot hit him. Is he avoiding when he's jumping like this? Okay. The bad news is that I lost all the HP that I had bought.
In the name of Hades.
The good news is that I have Hestia stuff. Whenever Scorch afflicted foes are slain, they damage surrounding foes. So what is my source of Scorch? Your attacks inflict Scorch. Okay, so basically I should take this, right? Because it's gonna allow me to kill groups super fast.
Excellent.
We still, I mean, I'm obsessing a little bit about the 80% here. Maybe it's just for the Aphrodite buff.
One last chamber.
That could be. It's not a big like a game changer, but
I can access this old fountain chamber now.
It's friendly. Oh yeah, this is a new unlock. We didn't have that before. We do the incantation at the cauldron that unlocked the rest area in the final zone here. Your casts expand in size until they expire. This is nice because our cast is hitting, is doing this free hit, right? From Hephaestus. So it's gonna be put and hit once, then expand, hit second time, and expand, hit third time. It's quite a nice AoE. It's not a fire boon though, so it's not contributing towards the Molten Touch. Or, no, Soul Cooker, sorry. But I think it's still better. Because there's a daze. I mean, this is very defensive. After you take damage, your foes takes damage and you inflict daze on all foes. This is 9 seconds. Afflicted foes have 20% chance to deal no damage. So 1 in 5 attacks would do no damage, kind of. But here, your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. So if I only remember to sprint every 9 seconds, that would give me the chance to keep them perma-dazed, right? No, I think I want to Supernova as originally planned. I want to see the growth of the cast. Right? Let's check it out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's growing quite nicely. Fish.
All right, fish.
Jiffy.
What's a jiffy?
With a jiffy. Looks like the fish have they don't have separate pictures yet, separate assets yet in the early access, but they look like fish, so this is good. They also don't have any sort of description, right? It says I've read your thing, required no further explanation at this time, so they don't have any original or fun stuff here yet. All right, triple money here, so that's 300 gold. That's gonna be good. Enemies here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And he keeps burning, I think. Yeah, they keep burning. As long as they're weak, right? Yeah, they will keep burning. This works. I could have avoided that. Burn. Boss here. Okay, not bot. Not boss, I suppose. Wait. Right. The hourglass is also slowing the enemies, so it's not just me. That's nice. Good to know. 390. We have 390 instead of 300 because we got that boon from Hermes. That was like, you're gonna get more gold in the future. I mean, every time you pick up gold. We are rich right now, my friends. We're gonna buy everything at Charon's. We just try to keep ourselves at over a very good HP level. And we should be good. Okay, where's the next spawn? Here. That was beautiful. They didn't do anything. Come on, dodge. Good. Kind of out of skulls. I don't know where I left them. So that's the problem with skulls, right? If the level is wide, if the level is big,
Vengeance.
You're just running around and just trying to find them. Alright, what's here? Okay, this is a bigger cast. Whenever they are slain, they do damage to surrounding foes. Okay, so this is for chain reactions. And attacks and special deal more damage to armor. I mean, it feels like they're already exploding quite nicely as groups. But to go faster, I suppose we can go with this. What's that? Ah, drink! Thank you very much! Let me just get some water here. Thank you very much, Wolfscape. I appreciate that. You know, when we're talking about Gamescom, and of course, there's the entire workday, and it's not always convenient to carry food with you or a bottle of water with you, because you are carrying it the whole day, basically, right? So if you have a backpack or if you have a bag, you know, at the end of the day, your arms are just giving up. So this time it was actually very good because we had our own booth at Gamescom, which means we had a safe spot to return to, and there was a fridge with basically unlimited drinks, like you know, still water, mineral water, Coca-Cola, some light beer, I don't know, some juice, you know, Red Bull even. That actually the Red Bull was the first thing that got out. You know, people were taking this most often. But the fact that we could just go back there anytime we want and have a drink was actually a godsend, you know. So thank you very much for the hydrate here. And let's go further. Let's do some damage to armor. Get some more money because we're so greedy. We should be able to do a lot of nice damage. Remember, we are invulnerable for the first couple of seconds. Going down. Now we're not invulnerable, but we have already defeated like half the level. Big one, okay. What you got, what you got? Not damaged by 13, but still okay. Oh, okay, that could have been avoided. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're below 80%. But we're getting there. Come on. Go away, Rat Master. Don't summon anything, please. Not this time. Thank you. That goes to you. All the Rat Master. Ooh, that was bad. I got stuck here. Another Rat Master. Don't like you. Shells. Where are my shells at? Come on. Give me back my shells, man. So, yeah, the skull that we are trying today for the first time, I think it's a strong contender for my favorite weapon so far. I love the axe, I love the torches. The skull is also very nice. I don't like the spear that much. I don't like the sickle and dagger that much, but this one is working nicely. Right, we're getting to Kronos.
The house.
Oh, there's food. Perfect.
Better.
Full HP. And we can actually buy almost everything, if not everything even.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. Any max life rewards you find have greater effect. Unfortunately, at this point it's not really cool, but that would be great to get at the beginning, for example, and then every centaur heart would be not 25, but I don't know, like 37 probably, right? Dashing damages surrounding foes inflicts weak. Okay. So easier. That's not great because we are our mere presence, right? Our mere presence is basically why they are weak. Okay, it's a added damage to the dash. That's okay. Secret Crash. Prime 20 to add power to your attack. Our stuff here is about 146, which translates to about 3 full cycles of shooting 5 skulls. So if I go down 20 from that, it's actually not amazing, right? Because I want to use that window of opportunity of 12 seconds invulnerability at Kronos to basically whack him. However, it may be still the best option. Plus 7 attack power. You know what? Maybe it's good. Yeah, Secret Crash. Let's go. Why not?
There. Olympus, I accept
What
this
else? Okay. Perfect Image. You deal more damage until you take damage. That's good, because at the beginning of the combat we are invulnerable for 12 seconds. So we are getting Perfect Image buff for basically 12 seconds. There are some other options, but this is just... We're just making it as a burst, right? Well, the problem is with this guy, with this thing. It swaps one random Daedalus upgrade into 2 other random ones. The problem is one of the Daedalus upgrade is the 2 extra skulls that we're getting. So I would rather not get it. I don't want to have, you know, 3 skulls instead of 5, because this greatly reduces the damage that we can do in a burst.
Lord Charon.
So we can actually buy this. It's a card that you can use at the crossroads to order special stuff from Charon. I never had enough money to buy it. You're also getting those cards whenever you spend, I think, every 1,000 gold you spend, you get that card. But we might as well get it right here. Alright, so, who's ready for some Chronos? The plan is very simple. We actually need to ignore his ads first, right? Because we need to ignore his ads, go straight to him, damage him, and then go back to ads. Not great. I didn't think about that. But we have to try and use as much damage as we can on Chronos in the first 12 seconds, right? And then the fight goes on, of course, but we're gonna see. Alright, Melanoe, let's go. Let's go.
Chronos.
Chronos. This is our second meeting.
Come closer. Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
The same kind of vibe like Hades talking to Zagreus in Hades 1 is like, boy, stop messing around, just go back to house, stop trying to run away from us.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Wow, okay. She's trash-talking him.
So then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this. As though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs.
Alright. Yeah, remember that he's gonna also take 20% damage at the very beginning because of Old Grudge that we got from Hades. So we should get him down really fast this time.
Be gone, I say. Reinforcements now.
Okay.
Not now.
Okay, we are no longer invulnerable. We lost the perfect image, but... Okay, that was bad. I should have avoided that, but we're okay, right? We've done something. I forgot about this. Runners. What? I'm losing a lot of HP.
No shells.
No shells? Okay. The problem is with magic here. I've basically lost... After the initial burst, I have no more tricks, kind of. Alright. Good enough, good enough.
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
Summon some stuff. Okay. Perfect damage is lost, that's okay. Gonna explode. Okay. We're at 58. That's not bad. Oh, it's like 1. Okay, good. Phase 2. Now the question is if he will get the old grudge 20%. We still have the what? Death Defiance. So even if we die here, we still continue. We can defeat him, I think. We don't have healings, but I think it's doable. Come on. Okay, that was a mistake, kind of. Come back, my skulls. Whoops. We have Defiance soon, I guess, but he's at half HP already. I don't know if we have the Defiance at some random enemy, come on. Okay, Death Defiance. It's alright.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Come on, come on, come on. Where's my skull? I'm at 6.
No shells.
Yes! Alright, that was risky. Alright, that was risky, but we did it.
Are you able
at 6 HP. It was chaos, but it's good.
You think that you prevailed?
Alright. Wow, I like this course. I really like this course.
For my mother.
The buffs that we got here was like unreal. Absolutely amazing. Good. Get some of the Sands of Time. We can't go there, right? Oh, we can?
As Saffron veiled
Okay.
Millennium long bided her time, so too must wait a little longer those desirous of the details of her glorious revenge.
Okay.
Return to Shadow now.
Right, Chronos down.
Oh, so that's the way it is.
And now we should focus on unlocking the incantation app.
You know how late it is?
No time for you.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
Time for you, actually.
Another prophecy.
Oh, it gives me 3,000 bones for that, right? Sorry, it will give me 3,000 points for this one. It's a new one. Ah, it's dual bones, okay. And 30 for
You've
this.
much to learn yet from that book.
Are you the expert on the book, sir?
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
Wait, Chaos is grandfather of Moros, right? Makes sense.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
Well, you know, Chaos is not bad,
I hope you're right.
but I don't really like the bomb.
Sister Celine.
Oh, wait, who's that? Is that Celine? Really?
The task unfolds.
Oh, maybe she doesn't have a model. Hello, Celine. Are you here, really?
Oh, little star.
Yes. Ha!
During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Very good, Celine. I was making good use of your Howl attack, you know, the Doomfist ultimate, basically.
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
I'm the Sword of Night. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, you're very cool. Do I talk to you?
You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself. And it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
Prevailed, sure. And yet, I feel as though I've come no closer to achieving our true goal. My task, sometimes I fear, it's impossible.
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
Patience. Patience, Mednowy.
Death to Kronos.
Dissolution of
There has to be
time.
a way.
Ah, okay. Dissolution of time suppresses the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself. Wait, what? Oh. So as long as I got a number of entropies and a number of descent, whatever it is, suppresses the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. So this is the buff we need to get to actually get rid of Kronos for good. Very interesting. Okay. Not sure what... I imagine that entropy and descent are resources from that we got from what? Probably going upstairs, right? Okay, we still need the Thalamus is here. Okay. Power to pause and reflect. This is actually very fun because if you press escape during the fight and try to pause the game, Kronos cancels the escape, the pause, and he's like, no, I rule here when it comes to time. And with that, you can actually pause the game during the final fight for whatever reason.
I know.
Rite of River Fording is new. Restore the Crossroads fishing pier so it may be used. Minimum 2 guests at a time. Oh, does it mean that we can actually invite like characters from here to fish with us, just like we did with the baths? That we didn't, of course, use because no one wanted to go with us there. But it is ambrosia. We need garlic. If we get garlic, we can get this. All right. Maybe something.
Work there.
Yeah. Okay. Something is here.
All grown up.
+1 red plant and +1 long plant. I'm not sure what that is. So red plant is a poppy, and the long plant is wheat. Yeah, makes sense. All right. Origin seeds. Ah, okay. It says grow in the crossroads using origin seeds. So those seeds we got from Chaos on our last visit will grow into Thalamus after seven whiles. So that's good.
Drink of the earth.
But question is, can we buy more? Like here, maybe.
It's arrived.
Somehow? No? We cannot. We can sell the fish or anything, but let's not sell those. Let's get a nectar. Why not? And bath salts as well.
One, please.
Mundas, we should be getting Mundas as well to upgrade the Arcana. It's not like super needed right now. Maybe 2.
I'll take it.
Yeah. What did you order?
Some fate fabric.
Fate fabric, okay. And the new one is okay. Mundas for 80 vials for 8 Mundas. That's good. I'm gonna use all the tickets that we have, but it's okay.
Could use this. Nemesis on break, I guess.
Nemesis is not here. What's with you?
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit.
Yes.
My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
Did Odysseus met Moros in like mythology or something like this? Because I'm not sure what it is.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Nothing here, okay. The pets are not here either. Charon. Shh. That's a new voice line, I suppose.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare.
Good talk as always. What's here? Ah, I understand this now. Gain the ability to sprint into any loaden shades you encounter to turn them against your foes. So there sometimes are like those lone shades at the encounters. If you run through them, they will become allies. It probably won't do any damage. Probably won't be very, very interesting. But it's not bad. No, just getting some meat shields, I suppose. The thing is, we want this. Unraveling a fateful bond. Mystery seed.
Live and thrive.
Mystery seed. And nightshade as well. Now the plan is to either wait 7 whiles. I mean, that means going either up or down, doesn't matter. 7 whiles to get this. Thalamus. The problem is that we need 2 to survive upstairs. So we need to find 1 more Chaos Gate and hope that there will be something there, right? I think that's the intended route here. Maybe to make sure that we can get something. Instead of the fishing rod, we can get... No, do we get... Wait. Sorry, not this. Oh, actually, there isn't a dedicated thing to gather flowers, right? We always have the sickle. Okay, that's okay. But silver spades, it's the only thing that gives us mystery seeds. Not sure if the mystery seed can evolve into Thalamus, but I think we can go with the silver spade. And maybe some more Argent Skull, right? Or maybe, no, it's gonna be a short run. So let's take the axe and spade. It's gonna be a short run because we just want to get to chaos somewhere, somehow. Can level up anything, to be honest. Keep leveling Hestia, maybe. As for the Arcana, we have the ability to upgrade something. Maybe the one that we're using already. After you exit the location, restore 3 instead of 2. That doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up, right? Over the course of a run, that means, restoring not like... How many locations? 20? Not like 40, but 60 then. Ah. It's a minor heal, I suppose. Let's go.
That's it.
We don't have the means to unlock the 23rd slot for our Arcana. So we're gonna be stuck at 22 for now. It's okay.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Do I want to go up or down? If I go up, no, up I won't find any Chaos Gates, right? So in order to fight Chaos Gates, I need to go down.
I'd best be off. All right.
You gave him one from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that
She's a comment on the fact that we defeated him.
Felt so warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
Rarefied. Your attacks inflict Scourge. Go. Nice. Good fire attacks.
Rest again for now.
Chaos, where are you? We need the Chaos Gate. Oh, come on. How'd I get hit? It was so flawless. And I got hit like an idiot. Money or HP? Doesn't matter. Just get me the chaos boost I need.
Out of my sight.
Okay. Come on, anyway. Don't be such a cruel. I love the moon, but let's put this on.
You again.
What are you? Why were you marked with a skull? Are they marked with a skull because they're dangerous enemies or something? Well, they did manage to hit me, so I guess they're dangerous. Alright, what do you have here?
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late?
Yes, Hephaestus, I did.
Yep, I helped in my own way. Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
I think you did. I don't remember what kind of buffs I had from you, but you helped. Mint condition. At the start of each encounter, you are briefly impervious. Yes, this is something that helped us. Which is also fine to get here, right?
The Forge of the Heavens.
Any Chaos Gates? Nothing related to Chaos Gates. Okay. Arachne? Yeah, Arachne is always nice. And we don't have money for Kronos. Charon yet.
So soft, divine. I spin my
In you go.
threads and catch whatever. Oh!
Hello.
These woods have changed an awful lot of late. Sometimes I think of moving out of here. I understand it gets
Where would
all
you go,
cold
even?
and damp as you head farther down.
And it's got watery, you know? Oceanus is not good for spiders.
There is a path I know that passes through the edge of Oceanus, where
Yeah.
the bottom of the sea and the underworld meet. No trees, only strange tubes of metal. Brine.
You wouldn't like it.
Sounds like a real change of pace. Don't think I'd like it quite as much without my trees. But metal tubes. Could hang my webs on those. Ah well, a dream's a dream.
Does it mean that she will actually change the places and she'll be possible to find in Oceanus instead? That'll be cool. Magic restoration or health restoration? The only spider I accept? What about Spider-Man? Do you also accept Spider-Man or not? Because Arachne is fantastic, of course.
Oh, you look wonderful.
Demeter. We can give nectar to Demeter. Spider-Man depends on the version. Also, which one is your favorite one? If you have one. We can talk movies or you know, actors, whatever. Or just the comic ones. Spider-Punk? Huh. I don't even know this one. No. God damn it. I forgot to give her the nectar. I got confused with Spider-Punk. I was like, yeah, we're gonna give nectar to Demeter. Actually, it was the same in the first game, you know? You can only give the gift beforehand. I wish they would change that, you know, in the second game. Because I kind of forgot sometimes that I can do this. And there should be an option to inspect right now what's the relationship with this character, so that we can actually give it when we want. You know, maybe after. You know, maybe there should be like a lingering mist after you pick up the boon, so that you can do it. Anyway, Spider-Punk confused me and I forgot. That's the lesson here. Do not get confused by Spider-Punks. My goodness. Specials. That's a right click. Okay, might as well.
Life or death.
Please give me a chaos gate. I want chaos. Give chaos. No chaos here. Okay. Don't run away from me, blenders. You have no chance. Aha. Chaos gate. That's good. Chaos gate.
Blood to spare.
I would wish to take something interesting, but I need seeds. Yes. Yes, that's good. Alright, what does it mean? We have gotten... Did we got 7 areas yet? No, we did not, right? Because it was... 1, 2, 3, 4, and some of the resources. So I say, yeah, because we... Okay, we need to get to the 7th area to pick up the Thalamus that will be crafted. Grown up already, then pick another one, plant another one, and then just go another 7 rounds. Okay, sounds like a plan. Very complicated, but we got it.
There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Cromwell's. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
I like the implication here that Chaos is the only one that could tell that time briefly ceased to be. Like, being the primordial originator here, the Chaos at the very beginning, he just knows things, right? For the next 3 encounters, you cannot earn money. Afterward, gain plus 33. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Primordial strength.
We'll only get to Hecate, kill Hecate, then go back to Crossroads. So that we can plant the seeds. Charon 20%? Yeah, I desperately need to upgrade the bot, right? Today is not my day. How can I make the day better, Burp? Tell me. If there's anything I can do, let me know.
I can use this.
Doing some shopping here. Oh, no, nothing. Hermes. I can show you Hermes, maybe, right? Maybe I can make your day better by showing you Hermes. There should be a dialogue here because not in the last area, but in the areas at the beginning. Is a ghost here? Oh, there's a ghost here, okay. Banshees. Move away from the Banshees. Okay. Come on, Melino, we need to kill them faster. Verb is waiting for Hermes. Hermes was the only one who can get away with stealing Charon's obols because Charon has too much of a soft spot for him. Yes, that's true. Double check. We have given Hermes food, right? Food. We have given him two. Alright. That's good. Accept. Let's listen to Hermes.
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus. Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot. So my lips were sealed.
He's actually calling everyone like by a diminutive form, right? So instead of Hecate, he says Heck. Instead of Melinoe, he says Mel. You know. I don't know. This is very cute. This is very cute. I like the idea of that. He wanted to announce that Persephone had kids, but they were like, no, you cannot. It's a secret to everyone, even to Zeus. He's the most pure-hearted spy. Yeah, actually, this is nice, right? Because if you think about it, the spy characters in literature or like in media, whatever, they are never paired with this particular option of being like super. Okay, maybe not never, but rarely paired with the option of being super kind-hearted, right? Usually, if you think spy, you think like James Bond, right? Maybe. So that's not a kind-hearted person. But connecting this would be nice. I don't care 45. Chat me up on Discord. Well, I'm glad that you like the stream, but you know, I think I have a lot of ideas of my own. So feel free to watch. Alright, whenever you are struck, you may dodge any damage. Yeah, still doesn't make a change.
Let's pick up the pace.
Because we just want to get to what?
Go, Freenos.
We want to make Burp happy and get to Charon right now. No, that's the plan. Oh!
Leave me alone, trying to make a trade.
Will she steal the only item we can buy, which is this one?
How about...
She will eventually buy something, right?
It's a deal.
She actually stole that one. God damn it. That's interesting. I mean, we had a lot of time to buy it, so it's on us, right? Not to have it, but that's really fun whenever you see that. She does that on purpose. I'm just thinking how it's programmed, right? Because is it programmed for her to make a purchase when you are, for example, approaching this particular one? So next time we have the situation, I should like fake buying this, like, oh, I would buy this Hestia improvement maybe for myself, and then Nemesis like, you know, grabs it, and we're like, psyched, we actually were after this. Suck it, Nemesis. No? What's the purpose? No one knows. Hermes is the only one who knows everyone's secrets, and Charon gets to hear all about it, you know? And Charon is a great secret keeper, because if we were to ask him about any sort of secrets, he will just respond with...
We got him finally, Lord Charon.
Okay, Melanie goes first.
If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good.
So like I was saying, if we were to share any secrets with him, he would be a great guardian of them, because he would just say... Yes. Yes.
Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
Nemesis just wants to be a pain. I mean, yes, Nemesis can be my pain. It's okay, I will accept that pain. Alright, quick Hecate, then we're going back to Crossroads.
I sensed your presence.
Charon wants his husband back.
I vanquished Kronos.
It's probably really hard, right, for Charon. I mean, they're both traveling, right? Because Hermes is of course the messenger, so he has to travel. But Charon is the boatsman, right? So he also travels a lot. How is such a relationship viable? I mean, it's difficult to maintain, what I'm saying, I think. How they're finding time? Do they have schedules? Like, Charon works from 9 to 5, and you know, they're just trying to mark in their Olympian calendars when they are meeting or whatever. 3-1. Ah, I was in service, okay. Alright, what you have for me? You shot it, okay. Actually, one shot it. That's good. Would have avoided the 12 damage. 22 damage, I mean. Was again unnecessary, but okay, time for the ship course and dodge. And dodge. Dodge! God damn it. I actually dodged it. Okay. I think Freenos absorbed it. Right? That was good. Okay. Let's not die on her though. Good pre-damage time. Finisher. Spin to win. Okay, that was weird. Didn't even start spinning. That was the first pixel of spinning. It's probably more like Hermes pops in whenever he wants, and Charon is delighted to just get a moment of his time. Since Hermes can freely travel the underworld, I presume he comes up to yap at Charon whenever he wants. Okay, I mean, I'm glad the two of them have found a way to just cultivate their love.
The aspects of night and
which is, of course, canon and unyielding.
My chaos curse subsided.
Yeah, chaos curse subsided, but we're gonna give up, actually. That usually never happens, but... Is there anything we can do on the next room? Okay, in the next room we can do one more thing. We actually cannot. We actually cannot.
There you are.
Yeah, we're not talking to Kronos. Canon and unyielding indeed. Yeah, I knew which words to choose. Give up. Never used this, but this is basically the only way we can go back. Wait, no. Your progress since you left the crossroads will be lost. Oh, so we actually have to die? So we cannot like do it like this? Ah. Okay, so we have to die at the nearest opportunity.
Locked.
I use the fountain, of course.
Refreshing, is it not?
Exit blocked. Oh, we actually need to talk to you?
The frosty goddess Demeter is
Come
urging
on.
you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
That was very insightful. Wow, Kronos. So impressive. Like, he's running out of ideas. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld. Come on. Okay.
That's cold.
How about I die to the trap? Okay. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. So the reason we want to die here is because we want to get to Crossroads, the hub area, as soon as possible, to plant a seed that we've just gotten from Chaos. They get to make sweet, sweet love on Charon's boat, hopefully without scarring the poor shades for life. Well, death. Well, you know, maybe there are shades who enjoyed it. Maybe in the underworld there are not a lot of fun stuff to do when you're dead, you know. So maybe they can appreciate such things. Maybe they're kinky is what I'm saying, basically. Alright, fishes, kill me. Oh, I'm invulnerable for the first 12 seconds. Can I have the defiance, of course?
I don't think so. You.
Killed by fish. Alright. I wonder if some...
You speak of justice here. How many
Oh, that's
mortal
new.
souls have you cruelly tortured for how long?
No adult entertainment in the realm of Hades.
Get out of my head.
Get out of my head, Charles. I wonder, because we were killed by fish, basically, and sometimes the enemies are... not the enemies, the NPCs are commenting on the enemy that killed us, and I wonder if someone will talk something about the fish.
You're liking all this rain, right, little one?
Okay, at least Phrynos is not judging us, so that's good.
Oh, hey.
Still no time for you, sorry. Wait, it is raining, actually. Ah, since when it's raining in the crossroads? Not a fan of seafood, are you? Yeah, that'll be something. Alright, the big brainy plant has...
Up you go.
The big brainy plant that gave us 2. We actually didn't need another seed. Wow. I thought it only gives 1. Now...
Nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
This. Unraveling a faithful bond. Forestall the effects of your bloodline's ancient life-draining curse that bars you from the surface. Yes.
Now.
Now we're gonna be alive at the surface more. We can actually explore it. Like the title of the stream is saying. The stream that we started 3 hours ago.
So mote it be.
Alright. What else can I do?
Must be
This is
an
new.
incantation that can help.
Reveal aspects within the silver pool that further empower each main weapon. Oh, yes! In the first game there were weapons, but there were also aspects of the weapons that were just changing it a little. For example, I don't know, some was lost, some was gained, you know, basically customization of the weapon a little bit. So this could be very interesting. For more like builds reasons. Okay, so let's talk to everyone. Hey, the vibe that she has just given me is like, I want to apologize that I stole the buff from Charon's shop. Is that what you're going to say?
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
Are we becoming friends?
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
Did you notice that Hermes outfit between 1 and 2 changed from white to black? Oh really? It's because he married to a Ketonic god now.
It isn't fair.
It isn't fair. So basically, Nemesis is like, oh, I should be the one killing the Titan of Time. And Hecate tells her to stay here, and she still sneaks out and tries to progress through the levels just like we are. Now I understand her a little bit better. So she's jealous of you. Yes, kind of. Yeah, it's actually this. Wow, we learned something about the characters here. She is actually jealous. Rivals to lovers. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Can we give her the buff souls? Oh no, she's not interested. Alright, that's unfortunate. I mean, you know, I fully approve the ship between Nemesis and Melinoe, right? Why not?
So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking
Speaking of
matters
Nemesis.
into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I hope.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
So the implication is that Nemesis is following your path, and she's also dying at some point, you know, to stupid fish or whatever, right?
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that.
Alright, let's plant some seeds for the future.
Grow and flourish.
Definitely this. Wheat, why not? Poppy cat tile. I think I need more cat tile for some incantations. And you're still asleep, right? Were we able to give him a gift ever? Actually not. A gift?
So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares.
Yes, you did?
Memories, perhaps, of when Headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least.
I mean, on like a character log, it wasn't showing the heart that usually indicates that we have given him a gift, so I'm not sure.
You tried?
Did he just... Have I tried what?
Wait, did it count it? Like here, on the... Usually when you have this, on the right side under my camera, you can see how many gifts we have given them. And in here, for Hypnos, it's not showing anything. So I'm not sure if it's like counting and unlocking something. Maybe we need to... By the way, we used the nectar, right? Did we have 5 or 6 before? I don't know. Yes, you definitely did. And he said something. Yeah, beforehand he also said something. So maybe that's how we're waking up. Maybe we just need to, you know, nectar board him. Just dose him in nectar basically while he's asleep. You know, just pour it over, and he will eventually wake up, becoming a wonderfully sticky, you know, Hypnos with nectar stickiness all over him. Well, nectar stickiness all over him sounds bad. I retract what I said. I apologize. Anyway, let's go here and check out the upstairs. We need to go upstairs. Don't tell Karen your nectar boarding is... Okay, nectar boarding is a thing right now, okay? I also missed one here. If Big Brother Zach gets Meg and Tan, then Mel can get some sweet Nemesis booty. Yes, fair. But yeah, wait. If Zacharias gets Megara and Thanatos, so 2 entities, one of them is a lady and the other is a sweet deaf boy, then Mel should also get sandwiched between 2 characters, right? I assume we need to go with Nemesis and Moros, right? I think that would be appropriate. Yes. All right. Yeah. That's good. Good thinking.
So that's it.
Yeah, I mean, good perverted thinking you should have, but all right. Everyone gets their underworld polycule. Yeah, you know. Love for everyone in the underworld. Fanfics write themselves, yes. Okay, do I have something to do? Oh, it costs 2, so I can only unlock this. But if I unlock this, I'm losing this one. Okay. Okay, doesn't matter. We can go with this side. We don't need to go full. So, we're going upstairs. So let's try to take something we haven't taken today. So, torches. We already had the skulls. The skull that allowed us to defeat Kronos. We had some fun with the axe, but torches are fun. We can see and probably pick because I want to get bronze. There are some incantations that I need a lot of bronze for, so I could farm this. As far as these goes, we could continue with Hestia, I suppose. We're going upstairs, you know, more closer to the sun, I guess. That should be Apollo then, not Hestia. Do I have Apollo? I have Apollo. This is more appropriate in that line of logic. Apollo.
Set.
We're getting Apollo's boons now, hopefully. And we go up. Persephone deserves a bunch of children-in-law.
Deep breath.
Yeah, you know. I mean,
my curse. I feel all right.
Good. That means we did something. I'm just wondering, there should be, or maybe there was. Was there ever like kind of the sitcom style animation, or like probably not a TV series, but animation or a piece of media about Greek gods and goddesses in the like 80s sitcom style? Okay, 80s, 90s, you know, just thinking about well, you know, with canned laughter and everything, and those characters being not so serious, just a comedy show, you know, something like this. Because if there was like, you know, hey, it's Uncle Poseidon, and then everybody at the audience like cheers, you know. I would watch that. Is there something like this? Do I give him a gift? Apollo. Yes, of course he has, because I have just chosen his item. All right, yeah.
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here. You were just full of surprises. So, headed this way? Let me help.
Let me accept your help. Nova strikes. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, I was, for example, for a moment I was excited because I have the option to rarify the thing from regular to rare, from rare to epic, I suppose. But I can't rarify from epic to legendary, you know? It just gave me the option to reoffer this. But I think Solar Ring... Yeah, it's a binding spell, yeah. Like, having an epic thing at your first pick, I think is a good one. It's gonna be helpful. Pew pew pew! Sitcom style of Hermes as the slutty cousin everybody loves the most and his scary husband privilege. Yeah, and you know, just all the tropes. All the tropes of that situation comedies should be involved. with random cameos, you know, with a typical elevator episode when they're just reminiscing of old times at Olympus, you know, because they don't have any new plot lines to discover. Oh, this is a crazy group here. But the cast is actually clearing them nicely, okay. No range attacks on them, so it's good. Easy. And this is improving. Okay, we have the solar ring. The solar ring is our ultimate weapon for this run.
Sure.
Now that we don't have the curse, we can actually, you know, explore a little bit and just check the things.
The city of Ephyra, which
Ephyra
once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Ephyra.
Yet it stands in my way.
Oh, stands in my way.
Gap in the wall. Ephyra's main square.
Alright, so it is my understanding here that we can choose the path, right? We can choose any god. Like, we have Demeter, Hermes, Zeus, double magic here, okay. Poseidon with the stronger enemy.
Some sort of barrier.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does it mean we have to finish 6 encounters to get into this temple, right? I'm guessing. We have one Daedalus hammer there. I think here. Incantation required. Okay. Wait, so those are all possible gates? Ah! If I understand correctly, now that we have the city of Ephyra, we have some paths, but we're gonna do incantations to always have more paths here, which would allow us to basically, well, we can choose anything we want, right? Hermes, of course we gonna go Hermes. We gotta go Hermes, burp for you, definitely. No worries. But I think I understand the concept of the city, and that's a new music track, I think. Give me Hermes before I go to stream so I can be happy. What are you streaming today? What are the plans?
Shades are trapped within that pylon there.
Shades are trapped in the pylon there. I haven't decided between Resident Evil and Coral Island yet. Two very different vibes. I think I would go for Coral Island because I don't... Wait, what was that? Okay. So just those guys. I think I would go Coral Island because I don't know what it is. So I'll be happy to learn about it. And I imagine it is a very... very nice... It must be like a very nice vibe. Right? Something very different to Resident Evil. You know, it's Friday afternoon or evening. So maybe something nice and chilly is good. Actually, at Gamescom we actually played a game with your model. It's called Blueprints. It's a very fun and chilly game as well. The Blueprints is a game about basically you inherit a mansion that your uncle left you as a, you know, the thing. And he is saying that, oh, this is my nephew or whatever, you will inherit this mansion fully if you find the 36th room in my mansion that has 35 rooms. And the game is actually really interesting because you explore the mansion as like a map. And when you go to the next room, you actually choose which room it is. It gets rolled randomly, like 3 paths. And it can, you know, you can put a bedroom, you can put a, you know, observatory, a lounge room, kitchen, whatever, and it every time you do it, it's randomly, so you can kind of create a path across the mansion, and you need to, you know, find the room. It's Blueprints. I think there should be a demo. They told us at the stage. Wait, let me check that actually. on Steam. Store. Blueprints, right? Yeah, yeah. So this is this game. There is a demo here. Welcome to Mount Holy. Whenever dawn unveils a new mystery. Well, is there something that I can show you here? Yeah. So for example, you were to choose the next room that you were choosing was either a bedroom, storeroom, hallway, for example. And notice that they all have exits and entrances. Once you put something, it stays on your map. And to enter the room, you have basically the resource that is your steps. Some of the rooms restore the steps that you have. And the idea is that you need to explore the mansion. And I think there was of course a story in that. There was some time limit. I think you have a couple of days to do this. Every day you get the fresh number of steps. And you just do it. You have some resources like keys, like gold, like gems, whatever. And sometimes you need to learn something from the items that you find. It was rather cute, cute game, and very like chilly game. The developers that were showing us the game, they told us that this is a game that you would probably play with a cup of tea, just relax on a cozy evening. That sounds really interesting. Yeah. The demo is available. I think it goes to like 2 days available, so you can explore it. Yeah, check it out. And if not, we can also check it out on stream. I would also like to play it some more because I only had like 20 minutes on that time. But it seems like a chilly game and something less hectic.
That's great.
Hey, Hermes.
You've even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, though let's speed you past them if we can.
Okay. Faster attacks? No. Mean streak. If you kill, you get +1 damage. 1% damage for 30 seconds. It's a
Should
skull
head to
kill.
the main square.
Do I do anything from that? Oh, I can destroy this. Okay. Is it safe though?
Shades, you're free.
Ah, we freed the shades. And now it says we should go back to the main square. We'll go the same way, so it's different layout. Actually going back?
Part of the barrier is down.
Okay.
Must have been that pylon I destroyed.
That works.
So what? 5 more to go.
5 more to go. My baby is so cute. He is very cute. He's very cute, deserving the love. Now I go here to give Demeter stuff, right? Because we still need that. Yeah, she hasn't received nectar from us. Which is weird, considering my me fancying all the ice stuff. Demeter not getting her nectar yet. Kind of rude. Is it wrong to call a god I have a little altar for myself? Wait a minute. Let's read that. Is it wrong to call a god I have a little altar for my son? I'm not sure if there's right and wrong in such a situation. Actually, maybe I didn't even fight those guys, right? No, I have to free the oh, if I free the shades, they're actually attacking the enemies here. So that's the idea. You go into these areas, you free the shades, they help you clean the level, you get the reward, and you go back. Gift. Gift. I didn't forget this time.
To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
On Gamescom there was actually someone with the Melinoe cosplay. That was really cute. I just saw her passing in the crowd, so I couldn't take a good look, but there was a lot of cosplay on Gamescom as well, all in all. There was a lot of also like twink-like dudes in maid costumes. There were a lot of Star Wars costumes. There was one Slave Leia. There was like Mandalorian and Boba Fett in full armors. And it was really fun when they were like, "Hey, hello, friend," actually saying to each other, because that was a totally out of character thingy. There was what? There was Solar from Dark Souls. There was a male Jingliu cosplay. There was female Astarion actually cosplay. There was Alastor and Nifty from Hasbin Hotel. And yeah, basically a lot of gaming cosplays, you know.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
I hereby accept. This is very like formal.
A gift from grandmother.
Barley sheaf. Okay, we'll take this.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate.
Traipsing.
How can this be?
Traipsing. This is a verb that you don't see often. Alright. Whenever you gather plant seeds or mushrooms, gain health, receive 1 mystery seed now. Whoa, grandma way to talk to your granddaughter? Yeah, you know. So, apparently the grandmother is very serious, but Auntie Hestia is the like the granny vibe, maybe. This is the grandmother and there's a granny there, I suppose, with the Auntie Hestia. Your cast also create a cyclone at the binding circle. This is good, because our cast is our powerful tool as we established, right? Yes.
Cool and brisk.
So we're gonna be just dropping in, doing a cast, dropping out. Wait, what's that on the left? Are those dead sheep on the left? They are dead sheep on the left, and there are like spirits next to those sheep. Are those spirits of the sheep? God damn it. Come on. Why can't we save them somehow? We want sheep. Yeah, now that the UI have disappeared, you can see that there are 4 bodies and 4 spirits. Poor babies, yes. Did you break the thingy here? No. I mean, I broke the thing here. Not sure if the spirits were here before. Those particular ones. But next time I'm on this kind of map, on this layout, I'll be happy to check it out. But yeah, there are sheep in the game. They are dead, but they are sheep in the game, if someone asks. Alright, so our Q spell is not only... Wow, that was a strong one. That was a very strong one, whoa. What kind of elemental were you?
Good.
I was like 60, wasn't I? And now I'm 13? Gain +1. Oh. Oh, so you also can get those from drops. Interesting. So wait, this area was optional. I probably didn't need to go here because it was like a tavern. Right? Yeah, okay, it was optional. So exploration of Ephyra, this city, maybe a thing here. Okay, 4 pylons remaining. And there is the fountain. I imagine it's one-time use, and you can use it whenever you want, but it probably won't refill at the next one. Okay. Let's try to upgrade something like this. Let's try to find the pylon. Free the spirits.
Come on.
Okay. This is it's a long-lasting fire field. Actually lasting forever because this is taking a long time. No, not forever, but rather long. And I'm walking it right into it. Not friendly or smart. Okay, so the new type of enemy here that is dangerous kind of are those throwers. Looks like the spirits that I kill also have a follow-up spirit inside.
Back there.
Spill half of it, yeah, exactly. Alright, what you have? Split spark. We love that, right? More balls.
Enchanted for
On the first hit, it splits. We're getting some bronze. Any ship here? No, no ship here, okay. So now we can go back. Okay, so now we can go back, or we can do an optional area for an extra, I suppose, boon here. So because we're greedy, we're gonna try. Careful. It's a very small area, so if he manages to do a lot of fire fields, it's gonna be dangerous. But okay, that was. Oh wait, that's actually a small center. No, that's last 10. Okay, that was just a small center heart. So it's not only infusions, but the other minor buffs. And there's a chance to have the Well of Charon here. So probably also enabled by an incantation. You know what? There's a lot to.
Gold coins.
There's a lot to improve here. You know? Maybe we can even get the ship to be alive. Here there are fish who are dead. The fish don't have souls apparently because there aren't any spirits next to those, but there are dead fish here.
The barrier lost some of its strength.
And there isn't any extra water here. So that was indeed a one-time offer. Okay, let's go forward then. I wonder what is behind the barrier. Oh,
Tombstone.
Tombstone? It's a new type of enemy. Not super dangerous apparently, but good to know that's a thing. Shroom. You know, actually freeing those spirits is really cool. Gives the vibe of Aragorn leading the army of spirits in Lord of the Rings. The charge of the ghosts. Move away. I mean, the tombstones, they don't look like tombstones to be honest for me. They look like chicken cups. Coops. The Oathbreakers. Verbs knows the vibe. 24. Dangerous. Come on. If I could get a Hestia buff to change my Q into a fireball, throwable, that would be safer. That's okay.
Lightning sigil.
Zeus, you have the thing from us, right? Double check. You have, okay.
Something is different with you, niece. You seem so very much alive. Upon the surface here, no less. You cured your curse somehow? Impossible.
Impossible. Zeus, come on. You also knew about the curse but didn't tell me, right? No one told me about the curse. Okay. Your specials includes bliss. Okay. I'm gonna take it. Our special is the right click. So those balls are now blitzing. In here there isn't the option. Exit block. Okay. More dead sheep. What kind of enemies are those? They look like kind of a slashy stabby boys. Like very fast stabby boys. Oh, that was not necessary. Come on, I cannot die here. I want to check what's inside the temple. I wonder if it's... Probably not, but it would be super cool to go downstairs, finish Chronos, and then not finish the game, but go start this path upstairs to just get the power creep going on like super strong. Because, you know, going here with all the buffs that we had in the last run will be a trifle, basically. I wonder if that's something that they want to do. Chicken coop.
Pylon destroyed.
Pylon destroyed. This isn't StarCraft. Or whatever. There were pylons in StarCraft, right? We're at 4 HP. Good to be careful, maybe. Max magic. Alright, we have 148 magic and 4 HP. Okay. Extra encounter because we're greedy. What you have? Should be easy. Yeah. Slice of a palm. Improving our casts, yes.
Always a treat.
For more damage. For a moment I thought that that there was a golden frog here because the lightning makes him look a little bit golden rather than green, like he usually is, right? Here is very green. All right. 1 pylon remaining. Which is where? Here maybe? Ah! Oh, wait, we actually have a choice. Oh. So we have at least 2 more instead of... Okay, so the game will allow us to progress here, or we can optionally go for more buffs. That's okay. Wait. What is this?
A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
A bat cage? Oh my goodness. When Nighty learns that there are bats in this game, that's gonna be amazing. Okay. Alright, go, spirits. Let's not die here. Get rid of this dude. Oh, moss. No, don't die, come on. We're at 10. We have to make use of the magic that we have. Balls, attack now! That was strong attack. However, we do not have anything to... We had this buff on torches one day that was giving us mana back on every hit. So it was a net gain for us, kind of. Like, the build we have is not really strong, I'll be honest. We're at 5. God damn it, come on. Oh. Can we just finish this? Alright. 50 HP.
Go, Phrynos.
Phrynos, give us the resources from the lovely, lovely spirits. No optional here. But now the main temple should be open, right?
Nowhere to go but out.
Wait. The other one... How? The other ones disappear. Okay, so you cannot do the ones that you didn't claim. And the temple is actually Charon. Okay. The healing did not restore as predicted.
Farewell, Ephyra.
So Ephyra was just a stop, right? It's not the entire thing that we're gonna spend there.
Bronze.
Level of bronze. Okay. Ooh, there's gonna be a... You know what? There's something about those sheep. Because there are dead sheep here. A lot of dead sheep. And the reward from the next boss is apparently wool. I have seen this as a resource. So who is the next boss? That's the question. And can we defeat them in the first try?
The smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes is no coincidence at all.
Alright, what you have? Prime 30 to reduce any damage you take. That's good, actually. Actually good, because we have magic to spare. And we could use some defenses, because we used the Death Defiance already.
The tides come in.
This. Gale Force +1, alright. Charon has something to say.
You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed.
Ah. Yeah, it makes sense. Charon should not be in the surface. Sheep boss? Yeah, maybe it's a sheep boss.
I won't forget your generosity.
Alright, let's see what kind of boss it is. First time. Are you a Cyclops? Or you're a Cyclops? Oh!
That's a real no-no in this town.
You frightened my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town. Okay. Let's see what kind of vibes he's getting. He's like, is he angry or...
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Okay, I shall be lurking. Yes, Burp, enjoy your stream. I'm gonna drop by later on. Thank you very much for dropping by as well. And, you know, have a nice end of the week. And a great weekend ahead of you. I hope it's gonna be super fine tomorrow and on.
Strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Make me proud? Absolutely. I hope I won't die. A stupid death.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired. Only eating sheep.
Oh, so he's eating the sheep, of course.
I know who you are. You'll eat dust.
Alright, what kind of attacks do you have? You have shockwaves on jump. And also, if your model is moving through me... What was that? Escape? Oh, he captured us? Is he like the... Horalu from... Where are you? You don't see me? Wait, there are sheep here. The sheep are incoming. Are the sheep good or bad? I can push the sheep, apparently. Damage them even? But not kill. They're moving towards him. They should probably not go towards him, right? Okay, that's very interesting. He grabbed me. No, he grabbed me. So that's why the camera got closer for a moment. Okay. Spotted. Wait, so there is this mechanic here apparently of him not seeing us? He grabbed the sheep. Alright, he's regenerating, of course. He's regenerating upon eating sheep. That makes sense. Go away, sheep. So the part of the fight is actually making sure he is not getting any sheep. He has allies. And the worst kind of allies, unfortunately. But they're low HP, they don't have armor. So that's okay. You can summon them, that's alright. The problem is that he's actually pushing... doing a lot of damage while his model is moving. Hitting another ship. Yeah, okay, we died. Alright, that's what is on the surface. There's a Cyclops here. Hey, Esgal, welcome back. Inevitable. Welcome back, Esgal. Done for today. 9:30.
Get out of my head.
So nice to hear that it's done for today for you. Was it smooth? Everything went smoothly there? I hope it did. In here we had some massive, like a great run for massive damage with a new weapon that we unlocked. We defeated Kronos once. We planted some seeds. We unlocked the path to the surface. And the first boss on the surface is actually Cyclops, who is eating sheep during the fight to regenerate himself. So, not very friendly. We just died, but maybe next time we're gonna get him. Smooth? Okay, that's good. That's very, very good. Let's see what kind of improvements we can have here. Any comment from the frog?
You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No?
He literally did. He was with us minute away. Come on.
You have returned.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Well, if you think about it, the nightmare is definitely imagining yourself in a horrible situation.
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Yeah, you are a little nightmare. Maybe Odysseus can give you tips on Cyclops? That's good thinking. That's good thinking. Odysseus! Help! Help!
Evening, I think.
Discuss.
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon.
Are you good at cycloping?
It was dreadful. The city of Ephyra is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. Blind Cyclops, huh? That must be Polyphemus. Given that scrape myself way back. He's still going on about eating people.
Oh, right.
He is.
Oh.
Alright, good. In fact, Odysseus had something to say about Polyphemus? Polyphemus?
Born of chaos.
Look, those ghosts here are chilling. They have plates of food. They're just standing in the corner here and they're just chilling together. Salute.
Moonlight guides you.
Moonlight guides you guys. Take care. Okay.
Come here.
Come here, she says. Yes, mommy.
You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
Will Nemesis be a boss at some point because she will grow so jealous? Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. She's going outside, and eventually she will be a boss.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Wow. She's going through her emo phase right now.
Don't say that.
Okay, shop.
Broker?
Bath salts for later.
Fair trade.
And nectar for later. Maybe one moon dust. Okay. Moros, any comment on you? Hello?
Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Okay.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
Right.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
Likewise, yeah. The three fates are probably cooking something.
Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
You know, there was this incantation at the cauldron. You should try it out.
My surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed.
I think Olympus is the final location of the uproot, but it's not yet available in the game. I think after the Cyclops, there's one more biome, and then it just stops. You know, it's not ready yet, from what I understand.
Epiphany.
Summoning a colony of bats. We need to collect moss and rubbish. Where do we get rubbish from? Interesting. Yes, aspects of night and darkness. Reveal aspects within the silver pool and further empower main weapons. I want this.
As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects hidden from my sight.
What else?
This
Let's try the surface one more time.
This should be interesting. We can also unlock maybe this. Surge of Stygian Wells. Cause a well of Charon to appear in the space between each underworld region. Underworld. Okay, so it's not for us right here, but you know, eventually killing Kronos will be a sport.
Royal bounties of the earth, grant what I seek.
See that, sisters?
Mm-hmm. And we might as well go with this, right? Gain the ability to sprint into any lone shade you encounter to turn them against your foes.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
Interesting.
So mote it be.
Any new ones? Nothing new ones. Okay. Plant. Nightshade seeds. Can be planted. Can be planted. Poppy seeds. I mean, let's go with poppy
Grow
seeds.
strong.
2 poppy seeds. And 2 cattail seeds.
That's a nice touch.
Oh, thank you very much. But yeah, show me the weapons. Show me the upgrades on the weapons. Okay, Arcana first. Anything to upgrade here? Nope. Any upgrade on something I'm using? I'm using this. Yeah, might as well.
So that's it.
It's still shining. Why is it shining? Oh, because maybe I can unlock something?
Strength.
Here we need wool from Cyclops.
The lovers.
This we can get. And we have 1 Zisant, really? I'm not sure where.
Judgment.
Okay. So we unlock those. We are not taking them into our deck right now, I suppose. But yeah.
The silver pool reacted to my spell.
Yeah, show me.
So much to choose from now. Where to even begin?
Alright, okay. There's a list of everything right now. Aspect of Circe. Or Circe. This is for the torches, right? Right? Wait. Aspect of Melinoe rank 2? What is this? Oh, interesting. So, let's focus on Aspect Awakenings and Nocturnal Arms. Okay, let's find something that we know. Aspect of Thanatos. Hey, there's an Aspect of Thanatos here. I think it's for the axe, right? Your attack is faster and each strike gains mortality until you take damage. Mortality says a fleeting bonus of +1 critical chance for your Omega moves up to max of +13. Okay. That's interesting. I imagine there should be like 3 aspects on every weapon, right? Here. No, right now there are 2 aspects, I think. Circe and Momus are for the spear. Artemis and Pan are for the sickle dagger duo. Aspect of Moros is for the torches. And aspect of Eos as well. Charon and Thanatos are for the axe. And this is for the skull. Okay. Is there anything we can unlock right away? Aspect of Moros. We could go with Moros torches. An aspect of Morrow says, your attacks linger for 6 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your specials. Ah. Interesting. So you need to spam your balls and then right-click to have one of your balls explode other balls. I guess that's a strategy. But what would I need to have something on the axe, like Charon? Okay, actually the ticket is needed. We have 5 pairs. We have 9 pairs, actually. And it says your cast lasts plus 3 seconds. Okay. Yeah, so basically, for those of you unfamiliar with Hades, you have your weapons, but you can also have aspects of weapons that change the functionality of weapon a little bit. You know, usually adding something. You need dark for that. Iron for that. Yeah, the game is also showing us the resources that we have never seen yet. But what about aspect of Melinoi? Yeah, I think this is the easiest one. Right? So if I do this, whenever I have the axe equipped, I just get plus 20 max life and max and attack power. That's good. With torches, Omega special duration. 1 second. Omega special on the torches are the 2 flames running around us for some time. Out the skull, your attacks have more power for each shell fired and not yet retrieved. Okay, we probably won't have the same great build that we had before. But you know, axe is very cool. I like axe.
Become even stronger.
And we can further it with 25. Okay, rank 1 gave us 20, rank 2 gives us 20, and rank 3 gives us 25. So it's diminishing returns heavily, but you have to spend your stuff on something, right? Okay, let's try with the slightly improved axe. If we cannot do strictly this, because we cannot. Thanatos we won't be able to, and Charon not yet, because we need to spend more money on him. Okay. I suppose I can go for another run today.
I'll find more bones with this.
Oh, and we're actually finding more bones with this. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing as well. I think I can do... I think I can do... Yeah, I think I can do one more run today. Probably upwards for Cyclops, so we can learn more about him and probably defeat him next time. Let's go with some of Hestia buffs. Fire axe, and we go.
To the vanguard of the underworld.
Go.
This way this time.
One last run for today. Let's make it a good one.
The crest of the queen.
Crest of the queen. What? That's a new thing. What is it? Right, there's a new thing here. What are you?
The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
The family stands united? What?
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear.
What?
To our world surface, such as it is.
There's a new character.
Family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my
Print screen. It's gonna be a thumbnail. Hera, Queen of the Olympians. She's so regal. Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Welcome to our surface. You know, I always keep my vows. Very nice. She obviously gives the X-Men Storm vibes, you know. Kind of. Very nice. Very nice. She wasn't in the first game. Yeah, she wasn't. So she's completely new. What kind of buffs do you have? Okay, your attacks deal more damage and inflict hitch. That's a new one. Hitch. What is hitch? Afflicted foes take 30% of damage dealt to other afflicted foes. Last 8 seconds. Ah, so I hit 2 guys. Then I keep hitting 1 guy. And all others are getting 30% of that. Which in case of the axe should be very good, because we can Just curse everyone with one swoop. Okay. Boons of Hera. Interesting. Right.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now.
Let's grab it. That was easy, of course. But the question is, where do I get the rubbish? I also need the rubbish too. Probably I can get the rubbish from destroying some urns, right? Maybe? Okay, we have gotten Hera, and now we're getting what we planned for. So we're getting Hestia. H and H. H and H connection.
Vengeance.
Vengeance. Let's go, Melinoe. You will have your vengeance if you can only hit this guy. Clean. Anything here? Collect? Nothing? Ah, gold.
Some coins.
Okay, I don't need to give her a gift.
We've been holding our own up here against that Kronos and his forces, but there's something going on. Oh, I can feel it. Whatever the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
I suspect it can burn. Yes, Hestia. Only Hestia, let's go. Let's burn everyone. Your special... No, your sprint... Oh, I don't want to... Maybe I want. Wait, if I can rarify it, it's gonna be from rare to epic. So it will no longer be the hitch that we just learned, kind of, from Hera. But we probably won't get any Hera buff to improve on that hitch, right? So taking into what we know right now should be good. It's enough that we actually met Hera, I think. Right. Rarify it.
Fine.
Into an epic boon. So 50 extra damage for a hit. And that's after the second room, basically, of the run. We have an epic boon.
Just squeeze on through.
Good start.
You.
Oh!
You're the help. Oh, that's rich.
What?
Friendly would have
That's a dude.
Sister.
It's Heracles.
My bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot. And tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
He works alone. It's Heracles, the mightiest of men. He sounds kind of an asshole. He gives the Horalu vibes, definitely, with the lion head over his head. Wow. Look at the scars. Well, that's definitely not Disney's Hercules. Very interesting. And the vibe that I'm getting from him is he kind of the male nemesis, kind of a rival. He says, "Stay off my bloody way."
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Hmm.
Then you understand you ought to turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
Okay, but we're here.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
I'm the daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. Nice line.
Try all you like. But remember, you were warned.
We don't fight him, right? He's just chilling. We cannot give him anything right now.
Got it.
I wonder what his role is, actually. Alright, what buffs do we have today? We have Hestia. Let's not overthink it and start with Hestia, right? Because we already have some nice Hestia. What is there? Something is exploding? Was that a falling boulder? Did someone throw a boulder on me?
Powering the barrier out there.
Ah, yeah, pylon, of course. Get rid of the pylon.
Ghastly thing.
Someone is shooting stuff at me or whatever. Okay.
Olympus.
Hey, Nirmolo, welcome back.
Hear me on my authority.
You were in huddle before me? Very fast. Your cast... Okay, so that's a Q. Your Scorch effect deals damage first, but is our main attack doing Scorch or not? It does. Okay. Let's go rare. Do we have an extra room here? We do not. Yeah, my trick back was adventure at least. Oh, really? Pray tell. What happened? Are you alright? I hope you're alright. How was this an adventure? Did you... Okay, I'm gonna have a wild guess. If it was an adventure, that means you have run through the fields of wheat with hobbits, you know, because it was an adventure. Or maybe you defeated a bear and get 20 XP. I don't know. You would be capable of defeating a bear, right? Could you solve a bear, your model?
The barrier's weakening.
Where's the thing here? Nothing here? Okay.
Should try an incantation back home.
Alright, we don't have the bats incantation yet. This is for the magic, which is good. Let's go with this one.
They got through.
Only train was delayed by 1.5 hours? Oh my goodness. Well, we talked today about Deutsche Bahn with Burbzilla. That it's you know, unreliable. It has become unreliable, to be honest. I'm sorry that you had to wait so long.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need this stuff or not?
Oh yes, attacks and special deal bonus damage to armor. We want that.
I think I'm finished here.
Spirits are free.
Phrenos.
Yeah, but by the way, in your model we managed to get to the surface. We actually created an incantation that allows us to breathe on the surface, so Melinoe is no longer dying, despite the fact that she's a ketonic goddess, so she should really keep to the underworld. But she's now able to traverse in the overworld, and we have already met the first boss, which is a Cyclops that Odysseus also had a run-in with. And we also met Hera, and we also met Heracles, actually. More Scorch on the attacks, yes, let's go.
The underworld's power.
I went like opposite way to get to the other side of the city to take an Uber in reasonable price and got a dude who was singing prayers all the way back. What? Oh my goodness. Also weird driving. Wow. That was a weird adventure then. Like definitely I would classify it as weird.
Something's changed.
Let's see if I should go... I can go magic. I can go Hermes. Aphrodite. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna show you Hera. I'm gonna show you Hera. You're gonna not like her. I hope we're gonna have a cutscene with her, but not guaranteed though. Because we already had one. Maybe there's a chance. Hera is very regal, you know, queen of the gods. I made a screenshot, so Hera will be on the thumbnail today. Even if we don't meet her right now. Okay, good. There's some stabby boys, there's a new type of enemies. Still learning their quirks. Alright, I should give her something, right? Yeah, if I give her something, there will be a cutscene for sure.
Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be
Hera,
attending to,
incoming.
you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about?
There's Hera.
Or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So, here.
Wait, did you say Is there a wedding date that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? Did she imply that we want to marry her? Because we were like, I have a gift for you. And she's like, oh, is there a wedding date I should know of, or are you just being generous? Interesting. That's Hera. She looks really cool. And she's gonna give us a what?
You truly needn't have
Iridescent
your
fan.
majesty.
Okay, very nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And we have some upgrades here. After you take damage, inflict your foe with hitch. Yeah, but we're actually not using the hitch. Although sprint inflicts hitch, so you could run around and then focus on someone. Wait. Your Omega moves create a rift that strikes foes in front of and behind you, but use plus 15. So Omega move for us is a shockwave on the axe. That would be very, very strong. She's the goddess of marriage, so maybe she thinks you want a free blessing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I spent too much time with you and Burb and everyone about, you know, shipping characters. I was already trying to find the shipping scenario between Hera and Melinoe. But yeah, this is this. I'll drop by later, probably. Yeah, Esgal, thank you for dropping by. Later, I may not be here, you know, because this is my last run. So probably, I don't know, I expect like 30-40 minutes till the end. But yeah, thank you very much for coming. Next stream is on Monday. Probably it's gonna be Star Wars, by the way, in preparation for Star Wars Outlaws on Tuesday, if everything goes well. Slander? No slander, just, you know, stating facts. Let's try to do this.
By her grace.
Because this will just improve our attack. It'll be really strong.
Into that barrier.
Being really strong, but taking half of our magic, basically. So, we're gonna see. We can make it work somehow. Alright, Aphrodite. Is there anyone with magic here? There's Hermes. There's Selene. Should be more, right? Last time we had more choices. Ah! Oh, double magic, actually what we need. Okay.
Hold still in their shades.
Shades are killing, that's good. The hunt is on. Hey! It's Artemis. I didn't know she can activate like midway through the fight. That was a very strong attack, actually kind of destroyed that one. Very good.
Easy knock.
So Hera plus Axe is working well. I delayed too much and got hit with the barrel. Okay.
Hail, sister.
Hail, sister.
Sister Artemis.
Can you give me some food?
Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths.
Why are you going to the underworld? Alright, what you have? Random foe becomes marked. Okay. A piercing arrow fires towards any foe damaged by your Omega cast. Towards any foe damaged by your Omega cast. Oh, Omega cast is for the Q. So no. It's not Omega special. Critical damage on the first blood. Ah, yeah, sounds good. Gonna speed up the killing. Any extra rooms here? No. Actually, there's a statue here. On the up here, the person with a fish head and the fish offerings. I'm assuming this is a statue to Poseidon. If so, then the trident is broken. It doesn't look Poseidon-y. All right. What's next? In this area, we need to clear 2 more pylons, and we can choose between Selene and Hermes and Aphrodite. I'm thinking Selene, because we don't have a hex yet, so we might as well check out what we have here. Why is it burning? What was the reason for that? Oh, it was the spawn of a tombstone? Something's gonna land here, right? It's a builder. Ah, right, I understand. The implication is that the Cyclops, the Cyclops is throwing boulders at us as we are trying to approach. Huh.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star.
Okay.
Your choice.
Alright, we don't have a healing anywhere here. But the Rise Up and Crash Down for 200 damage is what we have. It helped us a lot in one of the runs that we had today. I guess it's the best choice. Nightbloom, the Necromancy one, was actually really helpful in some run before, but it's a Crescent Moonglow, so let's go with Wolf Howl.
Your foes shall shudder.
It doesn't matter, to be honest, at this point, because I'm not sure we're gonna get through the Cyclops, but we're gonna do our best. Alright, Aphrodite or Hermes? No other options? Really? Do we have anything? Actually, it's terrible. The build is not looking good. We don't have any upgrades to our special or to our cast. We only went with attack, which is, you know, not bad, but a bit scary. I like the variety. Okay, Aphrodite will be like get something weak, but Hermes may be funnier. Yeah, maybe some attack speed. If I get some attack speed from Hermes, that would be nice. Wait, those are the banners. Sign of Kronos. Yeah, the banners that Kronos is casting during the fight. What do they do?
I'll tear it apart.
Yeah, tear it apart. I got hit needlessly. Good. Tombstone. Broken. Okay. That looks like the... What's that? Is that the asset for the broken banner?
Ephyra should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
But Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. Okay. I have to read what Ephyra is. Hermes? Yes! Hermes is with us. Actually, funny thing was, Burp came to stream, and suddenly the first buff that I could get was Hermes. Love Hermes? Yeah, still not included, unfortunately. as you well know, we talked about this only on Monday, and between Monday's stream and today's stream, I only had like 2 hours of free time, which I used to eat an actual dinner. So I have the list of, you know, pink frame, teal frame, I love Hermes, and the upgrades for Burb's love commands as well that she redeemed. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Do it now? Why? Why should I do it now? If you give me a good reason, I may consider that. Well, Hex is ready. It's 100% for sure. Because I'm unhappy? Oh my goodness. Well, if you put the things that way, then we might as well do it. It's not actually very short. Okay, speedrun on making a command. First, we copy an action that already exists. For example, Love Shadowheart. Duplicate it. Then we create a new command. Somewhere. Where was it? Okay, like I said, I forgot how things work. Wait. Custom? No. Core? Commands, yeah. Command triggered. Create command. Love Hermes? Hermes command. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Alright. I see that in your model. So let's start with the basics. Hermes. And it's gonna be love Hermes and Hermes love in the group of love. Alright, so that's the trigger we're choosing here. And this is Hermes. Hermeses. Rename this to command love Hermes. Okay. And here is Hermes instead, like this. All right. Could you try it now?
Spring in my step.
Could you try it? Could you try love Hermes right now? You don't have any other way to buy it. It was like just for you to do the command in general. Okay, it works, but it's not warmed up. I see, because 2025 is rather low. Yeah, I mean, there isn't. If anyone wants any sort of love command that is related to a fictional character, I will be happy to add it. You know, as you could see, it was like 30 seconds or something. But now that you redeemed the Out for Love, I will be improving this for you as well, right? That means... Wait. Technically Burp redeemed the Love Hermes. I haven't planned for contingency what happened if two people redeem this Out for Love for the same love command. I have to think about it. let me just you know, kill stuff first and think later. Alright, any extra zones here? This looks no extra zones. Okay. Body's cute today. I didn't do it for that. Okay, so I should cancel your points. You know, I should cancel your points redeem so that you can get your points back. Which I will do right after the stream. I might have opened this. Yeah, okay, I opened this.
Clean. The barrier's down.
Barrier's down, and we're meeting not Hermes, Charon.
Something of value there.
Let's see.
There's a fish that just, you know, it's flopping. Are we going to stay alive or die? Just spend points to make you do the command. Okay, you know, I know that you're probably gonna have a lot of points, but look, there's Heracles.
Save it for somebody who cares, sister.
And he doesn't like us very much. You know, he gives the male nemesis vibes so far. I think he looks at us as a rival. He cute? I mean, you know, I'm getting major Horalu vibes from him with the lion things and the bare chest, scars, general strongness in his arms. Doesn't want to talk to us though. Gift, we can gift him something. Oh, really? We can. Okay. Try.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar. that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Yeah, something for your trouble.
Something for your trouble.
No trouble at all, thank you.
Basically, the nectar is the equivalent of Melinoe reaching up, showing the nectar and asking friends, and just asking friends the number of times that they will actually say yes, friends, and they're just like, oh, friends.
Good. You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just...
Is he sad because he cannot, you know, talk to them?
Rhinos, do your thing.
Okay. Rhinos got us a spirit. Okay. So now we're gonna face the Cyclops again. We died last time. Now with the axe, I think we're gonna have a nice sweep to push their sheep away that are coming to him. Because the sheep that come to him, he eats them and regains HP, so that's one of the problems in this fight. From what I understand, they mentioned that Polymus is blind. So maybe sometimes he won't see us. I'm not sure what are the conditions of him not seeing us. Maybe let's not attack him very aggressively at the start and try to learn his attack patterns, whatever, movement patterns.
Let me guess.
There's this guy.
Just when I thought I had you last time, you gave me the slip. Didn't think I'd have another shot.
Infamous Cyclops.
You'll soon have many more such shots. But you're going to fail every time, I promise you.
How about you promise me the meat on your bones? Though I get the feeling you
Dude,
don't got much to offer.
Have you seen her? She's so skinny, she doesn't even have a lot of meat on her bones. Okay, I went into the first shockwave that he cast.
I know you're here.
Okay, right now he doesn't know. Sheeps are coming. Ah, couldn't see that. I should not have done this. She grabbed the sheep, he's healing. Invulnerable? Why? Ah, okay, the summons. The summons are weak, from what we learned. We only are 37, and... Where are you? Yeah, he doesn't see us at this point. Wow. It's a lot of damage that I'm not sure where it's coming from. Yet. That's the problem. That's my problem here. His movement is doing damage. I cannot dodge through him. I think that's intended, right? But I basically cannot move through him.
Damn it.
I'm gonna try to play it safe and be on range. Outrun, outrun. Okay, that was worth it.
Wake up, sleepyheads.
How did you jump there? Oh, because it jumps to your cursor. Okay, I think.
I'll find you.
Those random wretches are weak. Alright, he's like 33. Now he's somewhat armored version of his dudes here. Shouldn't be a problem. He also has some shockwave attacks. That's a new one. Oh! I should have dodged this. Shockwave is like half an area, okay. Where are you? I should have dodged this! Okay, it was 16. I don't have... Okay, Omega cast. Ah! How? Okay. Okay. Ah. Nirmal is lurking in the meantime. I'm going to make myself human again? Make myself human again. Okay, I understand. Alright. Yeah, so Cyclops not yet defeated. We had a very good win against Kronos today. We have unlocked the surface. Cyclops is a not so tough enemy. I think on range he is rather easy. You know, but I seem to learn to dodge his attacks. But I'm really glad that we could unlock some new levels. And at the same time feel basically the sheer power of actually obliterating Kronos and obliterating Cerberus actually when we had the full build with the Argent Skull, the new weapon that we unlocked. There's a lot of good stuff happening today. But yeah, all good things must come to an end. So we're gonna be wrapping things up. That was Hades 2, of course. And the next stream will be on Monday. On Monday, on the previous Monday, I said that I was thinking about making another stream on Saturday, but I think I will be pushing it. I'm still a little bit tired after Gamescom, so I was really glad to play today. But tomorrow, I think I need the day off to do shopping because, like I mentioned, you know, I have no food, so I need to do some chores around the house and everything. And we're gonna be starting. The next week will be very interesting, I suppose, because Star Wars Outlaws is coming. And I'm really looking forward to checking how it plays and sharing those impressions with you as you go. It's gonna be the first time I think I'm gonna be playing a game on launch, you know. So I imagine there will be a lot of competition in the category itself on Twitch. I don't expect to, you know, get anything big or like anything spectacular out of that. But it's the Star Wars games, and as you know, I play Star Wars games, so I definitely have to check it out. Plus, the game does not seem like something that it's a must-buy, even for Star Wars fans, I suppose. So all the more reason to check out the stream instead. You know, I invite you on those streams. I think the early access, not early access, the pre-order, you know, whatever. The earliest we can play the game, I think, is Tuesday evening. So I'm gonna be doing the Star Wars Outlaws stream basically whenever it is first available to me. And on Monday I'm thinking about some old Star Wars games actually. Kind of stay in that Star Wars vibe and just make sure we're not just starting anything older than Star Wars, right? Because once Star Wars Outlaws hits, like I was saying, we're gonna be playing this every day, probably until we finish the game. It's gonna be a bit of a switch in my usual playthroughs. Then we're gonna go back to the RPGs, but yeah, Star Wars and RPGs is what I do, so this time Star Wars will be a thing. Okay, thank you very much for coming today, everyone. There was Nier Model, there was Reshka, there was Esgal, there was Almaril, there was Berbzilla, Delta, and a couple of other people, I believe, as well, if I did not... Beast was here as well, yes. If I did not mention someone, then I apologize, but I think there was like 2 bots today. That was also very fun. There was, I believe Teresa was here as well. So yeah, thank you very much for coming tonight. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Have a nice time. Go play some video games. Go eat something nice. Check out if Gamescom brought any interesting announcements. In my case, it's probably the Heroes of Light and Magic, the olden days, the olden eras, whatever the title is. Civilization 7 maybe something interesting. And yeah, probably a couple of others. So yeah. Take care, everyone. Thank you for being here today. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you next time. So bye-bye and take care.